All right, what's going on, chat? What's happening? What's up, Dream? What's up, Rowlet? What's up, Snake? What's up, Dark? What's up, Count? What's up, V6? What's up, Julian? What's up, Charizard? Trying not to Twitch because live doesn't use a shuffle item, uses a whatever. I think it's best. Could have hired a first year. I mean you can't say or I don't know if you meant to say source or sauce. You can't be like some random person on Twitter played 200 games of Pokemon on PTCG Live and said it was broken with no other proof besides that. And then when when Julian source says other people tested it, and when Julian says, well, other people tried it and didn't get the same result, you can't be like, oh, so no source. It's of equal. Those findings are of equal value of the initial findings, as far as evidence goes. So it's official. It's like basically debunked unless they come out with like a further. Unless someone like goes further. I mean, we could do that today. We could try and just queue up 100 games against the AI and see what happens. I didn't really fully understand their argument in the tweet, but I was like, I mean, another reason to it would have been very funny, and it didn't seem like unrealistic, and it would have been kind of on brand without an obscene amount of data. Yeah, it seems like super. Isn't it like pretty easy? Isn't that like one of the easiest things to do? Is to add an RNG generator to your game? Isn't that something that's just like easy to do? I feel like that's like an easy thing to do, right? Like I'm sure like Robin's thing on Limitless is sufficient, right? Like Robin's Limitless tabletop simulator. I'm sure the randomness in that thing is sufficient for any real purposes, right? Yeah, it would be like I wouldn't be that surprised if they like if they had somehow messed up the RNG on PTG Live. I wouldn't have been that surprised. Because they somehow messed up because TPCI somehow did mess up a tournament software. So I truly wouldn't have been that surprised, to be honest. But it doesn't seem like it is actually true. It is quite simple, yeah. MTG Arena has had shuffle truthers since its release, yelling shufflers broken. Proven wrong time and time again. Yeah, there's like this would have been like a next level mess up for sure. I'm not sure they have the level to mess up RNG. Yeah, like this would have been next. This would have been next level if they had messed up RNG somehow. That feels impossible. That feels impossible. Can we see how big that PTCGL ban list is now? It's the same, but it definitely grow. Congrats on catching up and guess that flavor text. I mean, I'm getting there. I only got one more point this time, so it's chips up 2 points on me. In general, I always believe a computer randomized something more sufficiently than a human in almost every situation, but it's like, but like the testing is pretty compelling. Wait, what testing? The testing that the person did on PTCG Live? Is PTCG banning more cards after the update? We'll find out. The update is what, tomorrow? The update that doesn't even say that it's going to fix Spiritomb and Ting Lu is tomorrow. Insane. I mean, the thing is, though, if can that actually be true though, actual fruit? Because you want the game to replicate a human's understanding of what is sufficiently random. Maybe that's not true though. That's where my head went with your statement though. Yeah, starting with a uniform 1 Pokemon, 3 energy, 3 supporters in close to 70% of games doesn't seem normal. But did they? What was the proof behind that though? There was like no proof though, right? They just said that happened, right? And they like didn't count mulligans or something, but that was kind of kind of their point, right? I mean, we could just go play some games. We could just. I assume they just went against the AI, right? Source, trust me, no, trust me, bro. Let's just try. Let's just do this ourselves. We can quickly AI generate or just play a bunch of games against the AI real fast. Why'd they delete the original tweet? Well, the person who deleted the tweet wasn't the person who did the thing. The person who did the thing was not the person who put out the tweet. They probably just didn't want to like be someone who's like spreading misinformation, which is reasonable. I've deleted tweets in the past myself when it's like I thought something was true and then it ended up not being true, you know? So they just didn't want to be like spreading misinformation probably, which is like fair. I don't think it's like a bad thing for them to have deleted the tweet. So we just go test stack, right? I think it's been debunked already. Basically, some other people in the comments of that tweet replied saying they tried it and that was just not true. Doesn't matter, right? We're just looking at opening hands. What did they say? What was the claim as well? The claim was that they drew 6 energy or 6 supporters very often, right? Are you supposed to have 29 supporters and 31 energy? Well, no, we need to have a basic Pokemon. We need to have a basic Pokemon. That's 3-3. What was the claim though? What was the claim from the person originally? So we just drew 3-3. Should we like write this down? Maybe I should write this down in a Google Doc real fast. 3-3. And then I guess I should like track my top decks real fast so we can go. First line will be it'll be supporters then energy every time, so it'll be 3-3 plus supporter. Let me just go concede. The claim was that 6 energy and 6 supporters, or 3 of each, should all be equally likely. And it wasn't. Six energy or 6 trainers 33% of the time. Yeah, the claim was that was the original claim, right? 6 energies or 6 trainers 33% of the time. What am I testing? Someone made a claim on Twitter. Not on Twitter. I don't know where was the claim initially made, because the person who put out the tweet was not the person who made the claim. They were just like sharing that information, right? Was it the forums? Does anyone have the link to the original post? It was on the PTCGL forums. Okay, I'll find it real fast. Dude, we got another 3-3. I mean, 3-3 is like not. Let's see what our top deck is as well. I have the link. Okay, and I'll permit you. All right, post the link now. 3-3 plus. Go ahead, post the link again there. Have to. Plus energy this time. Okay, cool. Why does ever use a pseudo randomization engine instead of an actual shuffle algorithm? After determining whether or not this was true over the concourse of approximately 200 simulated games, I've discovered that the shuffle algorithm. Well, actually, I can share this with you guys as well. Hold up. Why does this software use a pseudo randomization engine instead of an actual shuffle algorithm? After testing whether or not this was true over the course of approximately 200 simulated games, I've discovered that the shuffle algorithm in PTC Live is not random at all. The type of card you draw item tool Pokemon Energy Supporter has nothing to do with whether or not the chance of drawing it, not the chance of drawing it dictates, but rather based on how the game is currently progressing. Try building a deck with 1 basic Pokemon, 30 supporter cards, and 30 energy or 29 energy cards. Now take the deck into any battle and watch how frequently you get either 6 energy or 6 supporter cards in your opening hand with 1 Pokemon. Statistically, you should be getting a mix, but based on BTCG Live's algorithm, you'll receive 6 supporter cards or 6 energy cards 33% of the time. This is based on a trial of 200 games, where 136 games resulted in a mix of energy cards and supporter cards, and 46 games resulted in either 6 supporter cards or 6 energy cards. If you could please update your randomization engine to actually mimic riffle shuffling, that would be excellent, because until you do, the online version of this game is a farce. It's never felt like... It's interesting. So they said they did this, but they have no proof that they actually did the work. And we have no idea what their work looks like as well. So this is just like kind of a claim with no actual evidence. This is a claim with no evidence. Well, they did say they did the 200 games, but I don't know. I guess there's like, I guess we have to just believe that they did it, I guess. But they have like you could have like, it'd be cool to see at least their recording of the games, right? Like I'm sure they wrote down every single game's outcome. So it would have been cool to at least see their recording of the games. But I guess you can't share that on the freaking community forums, can you? Or I assume you can't share it on the community forums. Maybe you can. They can't even figure out how to set flags correctly. They don't have the skill to do something so advanced. It was properly random, then the likelihood of having 6 energy, 6 supporters in the starting hand should be about 2.5, right? Is factoring mulligans? Oh, is this factoring mulligans? How does mulligans actually change that? Whatever the case, this is way at the bottom of the issues list, even if it is a real issue and not just people trying to blame the app for bad hands. And the fact that you think it adjusts based on how the game is progressing makes me hesitant to believe that you're not trying to blame the game for poor deck building. Yeah, their deck that they built with 29 energy and 31 supporter or 30 supporters. They're not very good deck builders. Tested by several people, but couldn't be replicated by anyone. Okay. All right, we can run a couple more games ourselves and see if we can replicate it at all, or if this really is just people trolling. Let's see. Let's go into it again. It doesn't. Yeah, mulligans wouldn't matter, right? Mulligans don't matter for this thing. Yeah, mulligans shouldn't matter for this test. All right, we'll see how often we actually get. So they were saying 6 supporters, 6 energy cards was coming up too often. I wonder how many, but it was 200. Is 200 games enough for them to not be? I still got 4-2. Would 200 games actually be enough though? Like, what is the? Man, bro, they opened hella Pokemon. 200 way too is kind of a weird sample number. I mean, they probably got bored at around 200. Top deck a supporter. But if what they said is correct, what do they mean based on how the game is going? What do they mean by that? Your draw is influenced based on how the game is going. What does that mean? What are they trying to say through that? That's why actually I don't understand. The random person exaggerating? That's what it feels like. 200? I'm assuming they're just queuing up against the AI though. I'm trying to sound smarter than they are, so that's it. Like, yeah, what so they're trying to say that the game picks the cards it gives you. That would have to be a super smart, like, I don't know, what would you even call program or AI or whatever? Like it have to be like it would have to be super smart, right? Like to be able to do that, to like decipher the board state and then come up with what is the correct card to like give or not give there. Is that what they're basically trying to say? I don't get what their claim is. And I'll have to like read the post again. Oh shoot. What even is their claim? Has nothing to do with whether or not the chance of drawing is it dictates, but rather based on how the game is currently progressing. So they're saying that the order of your deck is based on the board state, but then why would getting 6 energies or 6 supporters have anything to do with that? That makes no sense. It's like their claim doesn't. It's like they're backing up their claim with something that doesn't back up their claim, right? Or am I trolling? I don't think so, right? It could be true that you get 6 supporters and 6 energies in your opening hand way more than you should. That's possible, but what does that have to do with the game giving you what you want, or what the game giving you something with how the game is progressing? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Arena has a shuffle smoother, and best of 1 games. It takes 3 random hands and picks the best one to give you. Wait, is it actually real, Soda? That's weird. Wait, is that serious? I don't know how I feel about that. But that's like known. It's like known, right? That's like public. I mean, I doubt the average person knows about it, but that's interesting. PTCGL aim assist. So if the game gives me that's what I'm saying. Like, what is the game trying to make you lose games or win games? What are they trying to say? What is their claim that what is the end result of the game not giving you a truly random card? That's what I don't get. What are they trying to claim is like happening instead of getting a random card? What is the game trying to accomplish? What would the algorithm be trying to accomplish by picking specific cards? Is it trying to make you win more? Trying to make you win less? Like, what is the? Or are they saying it could be kind of tuned to however the devs want it to be tuned? So like some people claim, like I've heard people claim in the past, for like if you play with new cards you draw better or stuff like that. Or someone made a post where did I see this one recently? I swear the PTCG Live makes you draw better with the new cards. I played against like X amount of Chien-Paos in a row, and they've all hit they've all hit turn 1 battle VIP pack. I was like, no, I don't think that's how that works. They stack IRL, so when they brick on PTCG Live, it's the algorithm's fault. True. Maybe implying they give you, but that's I dead draw all the time. Where a top deck would save me and I still dead draw. Like that, just like I feel like they just haven't played the game. I feel like it's like, I feel like it's just like someone who hasn't played PTCG Live before is just coming over and just being like, this, like they haven't played enough to know that like that's just not true. I dead draw all the time. Like I just don't get it, man. I get the client clips, but people are fishing for ways to see how bad it sucks. Well, I feel like this is the original. See, that's actually I don't agree with you there, TCG fanatic, because this is like the original, like the boy who cried wolf. What would you even call this? People have been claiming the RNG is broken in games for forever, in like PTCG, PTCG Live, whatever. Like this is the original. original of that. See, like if what they were saying was true, wouldn't we see that result in like a low amount of games though? If what they were claiming was true is that the game is, but once again that doesn't make any sense. If what they're claiming is true that the game tries to give you something to progress the board state, wouldn't you see that result in a very low number of games? So I wouldn't have to play very many games to get a hand of 6 energy or 6 supporters. Whatever that means is happening to be happening. It should happen pretty frequently then, right? Like in 10 games, I should hit it at least once. Because it should be because it should be happening to an extent to keep me in the game, right? So like I should be seeing it happen like pretty soon now. I haven't seen it yet. Because the game would be like picking up, oh, they're not drawing that hand. It happened once? No, it hasn't happened yet. We've had 2 5-1s both ways. No one's trying to hear the lad out, only laughed at him. I mean, it's a pretty ludicrous claim, to be honest. Especially with like not more like data to back you up. Or like I don't know, as far as we know, they're just saying things, right? They didn't even like I don't know if they can on the forums, but like link their work. They didn't show their work, you know what I'm saying? You know how you got like a less of a grade in school if you don't show your work? They didn't show their work, so confirmation of bias. A phrase coined by English psychologist Peter Wasson is the tendency of people to. Oh, I've actually queue up. Well, we can count this hand as well. Is the tendency of people to favor information that confirms or strengthens their beliefs or values, and is difficult to dislodge once affirmed. Confirmation bias is an example of cognitive bias. Too many Pokemon TCG players have confirmation bias. Why are we conceding so much? Because we just want to see the opening hand. Well, all we're concerned with is the opening hand. We're not playing a real deck, Irish. we're stress testing the RNG. Hey, do you guys think Bacon Strips CL can handle the Applin? Wow, Apple. Maybe I should have been checking how many mulligans I get, to be honest. Actually, that would have been an interesting one to. I don't know how many mulligans I've been having. Okay, it is going pretty high. Oh, I want to see my top deck. Why Appleton? Because it starts with A. So when I went to the Pokemon section, it was at the top of the Pokemon because it's alphabetical. I mean, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've done 9 games. The most common has been 3-3. But that makes sense. Wait, what would be the most potential common hand? Would it be 3-3? I don't actually know. Shouldn't we be testing RNG with an actual deck? No. Someone is saying that the algorithm of PTCG Live is not actually random, and it's deterministic based on board state. We should be looking at Mullies, to be honest. No, it's all about the basic Pokemon, right? See how many we had. Oh my gosh. Another 3-3. But based on their claim, it should be like a pretty readable pattern. Their next claim is going to be that they were onto the they were onto them, so the Pokemon devs turned it off. Right after they made the forum post, they're like, shut it down, shut it all down. They're onto us. Big Peak got him. Would data miners not be able to see the code for it? I have no clue. Maybe someone in chat. Who mines data? Any crypto miners in chat? Any miners in chat? Doesn't matter what. We don't care what you mine. We just want to know if you're here. Oh. Another 1-5. It's been a while. All right, we're not going to go too much longer on this. I was just curious. I should try it out ourselves. I'll add my data to the pool. I'm even tracking my top decks, too. I don't know if anyone else is out tracking their top decks. I am curious. They have to play a straight Koraidon deck now because Tinglu is banned. Unlucky. Why'd they only take 3 of the 24 mulligans? Who knows? That thing with Magic is really interesting. I guess I don't hate the idea of that. What did you call it, Soda? Hand smoother or something smoother? So they take 3 starting hands and then give you which one is like theoretically best. What the game decides is like hand smoother. I guess I don't hate it. It seems a little off though. It feels off. It's only in best of 1, which is just a casual format for the most part. Oh, it's only in best of 1 too. Okay. What did they say with the best hand? I mean, it'd probably be based on win percentage of cards in opening hands. So if you're more likely to win, and like maybe based on how many of a card to like stop like land clumping. It might just be literally just based on the amount of lands in the hand as well. It is weird though. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think there's no need to do something like that, but I don't hate it, especially for like best of 1. I do think like, but you also get to mulligan in Magic as well, right? Isn't mulligan supposed to be the thing that fixes that for you? Like, can't you mulligan in Magic? Why not just, yeah, that's the point of the mulligan, right? Maybe I don't like it actually anymore because I forgot about mulligans. I think there should be an optional mulligan in Pokemon as well. Even if you have a basic, you should be able to be like, nah, go ahead. That would increase the consistency of the game by a decent amount, to be honest. Maybe it's not correct to do that, though. I don't know. I haven't like fully thought through it because I haven't actually played the game in that theoretical option. You have to reveal your hand on an optional mulligan. Yeah, you still have to give your opponent full information. Yeah, you should still have to give your opponent. Your opponent should be rewarded for you going to take that mulligan. Like they get an extra card, they get to see your full hand. Three. I should have done this in a spreadsheet. I don't know why I'm doing it in this. Yeah, so optional mulligan would just be reveal your hand, shuffle it back in. Your opponent draws an extra card. Pick your start to draw 6. Nah, that'd be too good. Because then you could like play out. You could play that would be too good. Because then everyone would like run like a one of Mew, and then they would like always open the Mew or something. What do we top deck there? A supporter? It was 3/3, right? Can you please roll out once for the... Alright, I'll roll out next game. Standard, optional mulligan and standard Pokemon would be too OP. Why would it be too OP? What's your reasoning? State your claim. The chat will judge you, Soda. Court had a neat idea of looking at the top 13 cards of your deck and picking 6 to be your prize cards at the start of the game. Would solve a couple issues, yeah. I wouldn't hate that. That'd be interesting. I assume you have to shuffle. Would you have to shuffle your prize cards then, or you get to pick the order? Probably have to shuffle. One thing I always keep in mind with this as well is you want to keep it as simple as possible still. Like, that's why I think optional mulligan... I think optional mulligan just keeps things like as simple as possible while adding a little bit extra consistency. You still want to keep things as simple as possible for sure. Oh my gosh! How many times did I mulligan? Yo, they're a little bit set up. I said 37. Oh wait, does it say how many they choose to draw? Yeah, they got a powerful turn 1 cooking here. I don't know why they attached to their Diancie though. They're kind of trolling on this one. Ooh, they're burning cards. Ooh, into the Riolu. What's next? Who knows? The Dino Cry. Oh, wait, 0? No. Bop? All right, go again. How many have I done here? No way to tell. I've done 14 games. Yeah, we have to do. You have to do so many games to actually like make this. Actually, test this fully. I like the AI smiling like that. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're always freaking emoting you. Yo, what's up, Lock? 2-4. Once again, it feels like if their claim was true, then I would have already had one of those games, I guess. I don't know. What are we doing? What are we not doing? You know what I'm saying? Why are they always playing the Koraidon deck? Do they only know how to play one deck? Hey, do they only play one deck? Like, what is the... It happens on the back of 100 games. Oh, you have to, like, scale up first. Are we hitting on one tricks? Bro, I stay hitting on one tricks, bro. Like even just like think about like okay, so like you don't open, but think about how often like IRL for anyone who's like played like a deck like Maridon where like you play like 15, 16 basic energy sometimes. Think about how often you've started with a hand of like 4 energy, 1 trainer card, 1 Pokemon or something, or like 5 energy, 1 trainer card, 1 Pokemon, or like maybe 2 Pokemon, 1 trainer card, and that's not even up to 30 energy, right? It doesn't happen that often, but it happens like I don't know what I'm even saying, to be honest. Don't listen to me. Maybe they can only afford the Corona deck. Maybe they got it for Christmas. Listen, that's fine. Oh, now they're playing Palkia. How do you feel, Soda? Now AI is playing professional professional basketball player AI has switched from Koraidon to Palkia. How do you feel now, Soda? AI. Oh wait, it switched to the Guard deck? How did it do that? Wait. You just multiply results by 100 and say we're good? No, I don't think that's how that works. I feel like you're trying to bait me there, Julian. Allen Iverson will take all the jobs. Dude, what the heck? Oh, Battle VIP pass in the opening hand. They were right. You open with the nuts every time. Actually, you know what? I believe them now. This hand is nuts. This hand goes so insane. This Magnemite has no chance. I had 1 Pokemon 6 energy at my League Cup 3 weeks ago. Your randomizer need improvement. So what would like if you're the human who is the randomizer? What does that even mean? Does that mean you need to become better at randomizing? So you are the problem. I should have actually Greninja'd first there. Yeah, the deck's kind of lit. Oh, we're kind of schmoving here. I played this ahead of time, I think. Oops. I'm gonna lose this AI. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yo, that would actually be a good. Yo, that's actually a good. We should do that. We should do AI battles. We should ask ChatGPT to make us a standard Pokemon TCG deck. And then we play up against the AI on. And then we play against the AI, and we see if we can. We see if the deck's good enough to win. Hold up. Literally genius. AI battles. ChatGPT second, they exclusively tell you to play Fire Flint, and yeah, I've done it before. They don't give you like all the they don't give you the updated cards. They're definitely tripping. Definitely tripping, man. Might not work because they might not give us like a standard format deck. Or could we ask them? Could we like attention. Free energy in there. ChatGPT data only goes back to 2019, so it will always be expanded. I did that for a stream. ChatGPT is just like down for me. It's literally not loading. Oh, ChatGPT. Okay, now it's here. Oh, wait. Please note that since my knowledge cutoff is in September 2021, I will not be aware of the most recent additions to the Pokemon TCG. However, I can still provide you with a general deck list that should be a good starting point for the current standard format. Hold up. Remember to adjust the deck based on any new expansions or rule changes that may have occurred since then. Here's a sample deck list for the Pokemon TCG in the standard format. Dude, they got 4 Pikachu and Zekrom GX. That's the tag team, right? 3 Dedenne. 2 Tapu Koko Prism Star, 2 Zapdos, 2 Jirachi, 1 Raichu Alolan Raichu, 1 Raikou. I don't know which Raikou. 1 Raikou. Just a Raikou. We don't know which set it's from. 1 Eldegoss V, 1 Oranguru. And then we got 4 Research, 4 Marnie, 4 Boss, 3 Quick Ball, 4 E-Radar, 4 Switch, 2 Air Balloon, 2 Energy Switch, 2 Energy Spinner, 1 Malamar, 1 Escape Rope, 1 Reset Stamp, 10 Lightning. A little bit low on the Lightning, I think, but this deck focuses on the powerful Pikachu and Zekrom GX card, which is a strong attacker that can hit hard with its GX attack, full blitz. The Dedenne GX and Jirachi provide additional card draw support. Okay, they're not wrong. While Tapu Koko Prism and Zapdos help with energy acceleration. What Zapdos is that? There's 2 Tapu Koko Prism in here. The trainer lineup includes staple cards like Professor's Research, Marnie, and Boss's Orders to maintain card advantage and disrupt your opponent's strategy. Okay. Quick Ball, Electromagnetic Radar, and Switch help you search for and switch between, okay, Pokemon, while Air Balloon, Energy Switch, and Energy Spinner aid in energy management. They're not wrong. Other utility cards like Mao and Lana, Escape Rope, and Reset Stamp can give you additional options to disrupt your opponent's plays. True! The energy lineup consists of 10 Lightning Energy cards to power up your Pokemon. A little bit low, like I said. I think maybe 10 is fine. Remember that this deck list is just a starting point, and you can customize it based on your preferences and the metagame. Keep an eye on new expansions and changes to the Pokemon TCG to ensure your deck remains competitive. All right, let's go. Good luck in your battles. It's this Zapdos. Oh, wow. Hurricane Call. Flip 4 coins for each head. Search your deck for a Lightning Energy card attached to one of your Pokemon GX or Pokemon EX and shuffle your deck. Yo, ChatGPT knows what's up, bro. Too bad they can't give us like actual standard format deck, though. That would have been sick. That would have actually been cool. We'll do AI battles when ChatGPT's... They'll eventually update ChatGPT's... information, I assume, right? So once they update it, we can actually make real Pokemon decks and do AI battles. That's good concept right there, AI battles. But first we got to beat up on this Magnezone deck. Hold up. Now that's some good content. There's already a version that uses modern day information and live learning, but it's paid, I think. Oh, you have to pay? How much do you have to pay for ChatGPT? I go against AI just to do the Tinglu bug? Just to abuse bugs? What? You're reported. Literally reported. Slap? We get ChatGPT updated list of worlds. Paid version. ChatGPT is pay to win now? I didn't know that. Lost my rolls. What, they bopped me? Shoot, can I even knock this thing out? I didn't know they were slapping like that. Well, I have to get the energy off this if I want to KO it, so send this up. I need to get hella... Shoot, I wish I could mute your ass. Which? Artisani? How many energy do I have left? 5? How many do I need? Artisani? Okay. Pick a stone for your change. Mange. Shame in his eyes. Hits. Ooh. Oh. Oh my goodness. How many do I even need? Did I like overkill there? 8? I need 8, right? 3. That's 8. Okay, so I can attach to this thing now. Dude, we are cooking, man. Bench lock him to triple Magnus B Doofin. I could have got rid of that Greninja there, actually. Optimal plays against the AI. Dude, I'm like locked in though. We're definitely finishing this game. Like I'm finishing this game for sure. Is there anything else that generates Pokemon TCG decks? Because like battles against AI could be still like a pretty fun thing to do. Is there anywhere out there that like where you can get like a generated? How can we just like find bad Pokemon decks to play against the AI? EDCGO? Dude, if only we could deck wizard still. You can't deck wizard anymore. There's nothing like that on here though, right? Dude, rip the deck whiz, man. Deck whiz was a real one. Ask Soda for their list. True. Just search Maridon. What if we did something like if we went to like the most recent late night tournament and then took the worst placing list? But it's never going to be that bad. There's usually just like a bunch of standard decks in there. There's some cheesy decks in here sometimes. Go to the other section. Nah, that's not going to work. That's kind of BM though. I mean, like a lot of people play bad deck. A lot of people know when they're playing bad decks. It's not like people are playing these bad decks and are like, my deck is broken. Most people know that their deck is bad when their deck is bad. It's not really that BM. You're wrong, actually. You're wrong, buddy. Out late, like to get shit faced. What do I have here? 1 energy. Oh, I can. If they boss my Zation, I actually lose the game. If they boss Zation here, I actually deck out. No, this is just a bait. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about for the most recent late night. 13th place? Yeah. We've seen that deck before, the Melanie box. Dude, I want to play against the AI, but I need to find a way to generate bad decks. That sucks. There's no way to generate bad decks. Dude, I literally would have lost if they just boss my Zation. What do you mean when you say box after a deck's name? It just means like it has a lot of options, basically. Like it's not just like an Arceus. Like Arctina is Arctina. You attack with Arceus, you attack with Tina. That's it. A box deck just has like you could say Lost Box, or you could say Cram, Sableye, Dragonite V, or Raikou V, Greninja. You know what I'm saying? So you just call it a box. Because you attack with a lot of them a decent amount of the time. Like you attack with all those Pokemon, right? Like Zorobox, I could call it Zoroark, Mightyena, Cleaver, Gallade, Zoroark, Suyan, Zoroark, Raichu, Trevenant, T-Titan. You could also just call it Zoroark. But Zorobox, like, especially like if you know the terminology but you don't know the deck, then it implies something to like work with, right? Like if someone just called it the Zoroark deck, you'd be like, oh, it's a Zoroark deck. But if you know the terminology but don't know what the Zoroark deck in the current format looks like, you would be like, you can use that terminology to decipher what kind of deck it is, you know? The box implies the versatility? Yeah. How do we determine piles? The piles are already predetermined when you chose the pile shuffle. I can delete this now. Wait. Dude, why can't I delete my active deck? Why is that a thing? That doesn't need to be a thing. Oh, I can set... No. Like, if I delete it, I just shouldn't have an active deck then. Why is that like that big of a deal? Yo, appreciate the 60 months there, TH Gaming. Doesn't make any sense, bro. Just like let it go. Rapper Shack Malamar today? Oof. Rappy Mally, bro. Now we're talking. Dude, I said I was gonna try hard Chien-Pao today, but now you mentioned Rapper Shack Malamar and it's got me feeling some type of way. That sounds sick. Rapid Strike Malamar. Oh, I'm tempted. The game will literally break the world if you delete the active deck. How do you beat Lost Box? Shut up, Seta. Don't mind if you fuck up my life. No, we definitely get railed by Lost Box, but that's fine. We don't have to beat Lost Box. Yeah, Lost Box literally just destroys us. Literally get insta-farmed. Cynthia's ambition? I'm kind of down, to be honest. I've always been a big fan of Rapid Strike Malamar. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Ooh, and you can play the Gallade in here, right? So you can always find the ambition? To start your turn with the ambition every time? That makes sense, right? You would play the Gallade. Oh, now I'm really hype about this. What is the quote? Now this is... This is probably the optimal Ralts actually because we play Psychic Energy. Bobby Catch. Melodic for sure, no. Melodic? Maybe. Wait, did you play... Should we play Octillery in here or no? Did people play Octillery in here when it was the Cincino build? No, right? Did they? I forget. Yes? What do we need? Why would we play Octillery? What do you need Octillery for? You need the energy search? We have Fall Crystal. Oh, but you want to play the Spiral Energy, right? Or what is it called? Yeah, Spiral. What? What is this called? You have the support. No, you just one Gallade. We actually have no way to find the Gallade, though. Because we're not going to play Ultra Ball in here, right? Yeah, Ultra Ball is terrible in here, right? It also just searches more damage. Yeah, but I would rather just use another Curly and draw 2 more cards, right? I don't know. The Octillery doesn't sound very good. Why did we play it before? Well, we played it before, so then it had to be not terrible, right? Am I, like, trolling? 9 non-Rapid Strike Pokemon feels bad. Yeah, but they're all going to be set up into play, so it's not that big of a deal. No Incense and no Ultra. Well, I mean, we just have to play Great Ball, which is, like, fine. You can't play Ultra Ball, though. Ultra Ball would be terrible in here. You have to go with Great Ball. Maybe that's why we have to play the Octillery line. I'm going to try without Octillery, to be honest. Wait, but we need, like... we also need to play Rapid Strike Pokemon so we can do damage. What are our Rapid Strike cards? Brawly. Did we play Brawly in the non? Dude, I want to like look up a list. I'm gonna look up uh Kaplan's list from let me just look up Kaplan's list real fast. Fourteenth place. What was in here? 4 Karina's Focus, 3-2 Octillery, 4-3 Cincino, 4 Great Ball, 4 Level Ball, 4 Fog Crystal, 2 Battle VIP Pass, 2 Battle VIP Pass, 2 Battle VIP Pass. Tower of Waters. How do I retreat my Kirlia if they gust it up? Yeah, what do I do if they gust up my Kirlia? Nothing? Yeah, appreciate the former 3 sub there. B Pritz. I need 4 Cynthias. Alright, so if we're saying I have to play Rope. Rope and Mallet was a sauce. Yeah, we have to play like, a couple switch cards. Fane. Yeah, since having one retreat cost back then was so good. That sucks, bro. Probably not rope because you want to. Yeah, probably a switch. Yeah, Scoop Up Net was clutch for that. Wow, that used to be so clutch, man. There's 4 Karina's focus in this build, so that makes sense to me. I mean, oh, 2 R's? What the heck? No shot. Okay, what does our bench look like against most decks? 3 Curlia, 1/1 Malamar, or 2 Malamar, 3 Curlia. We would have room for Octillery on our bench, to be honest. I don't play Manaphy currently, but the only deck that I'm scared of that I need Manaphy against would be Chien-Pao, right? Does Guardy X not fix a lot of problems, like letting you hold? But yeah, but I don't want to put a 2-prizer in play. That like hurts our prize trade so much. We only need Manaphy for the Chien-Pao deck, though. I don't know if I want to tech for Chien-Pao. Octillery is needed. I don't know if it is needed, to be honest. Well, we would have to play other Rapid Strike cards, so maybe it is needed, yeah. You get farmed by Chien-Pao. That's the only matchup I would need it for, though. I don't know if I want to tech for Chien-Pao. I guess I probably should, right? I don't know. I guess losing to Lost Box and Chien-Pao might be too much of a... Too many L's to take. That's possible. But that makes me not want to play the Octillery because of that. But then we're going to be like floating a bench space. Will we be floating a bench space that often? Maybe we won't. Right, I'm going to play the Manaphy. But I'm not going to play the other thing. Wait, is there a Radiant Pokemon we could play? We don't have a Radiant Pokemon right now. Wait, why is this not showing all the Radiant? Do I not own all of them? Greninja? No, Greninja doesn't make any sense. We don't play enough energy to play Greninja. Venusaur? Venusaur would be the one, right? When does Venusaur trigger, though? We draw our prize cards before Venusaur triggers, right? Don't you have 4? I mean, Venusaur theoretically could draw us a couple cards, right? Play the Jirachi? I'm not playing Jirachi. Why would I ever play Jirachi? I think I could set it up in the active on turn 1. I think Venusaur is the best one. We could try it and just see if it does anything. Yeah, we should try and see if it does anything. Octillery overall on the bench is better than Venusaur? I mean, it might be. We'll find out. Let's just see if Venusaur does anything. I mean, I might add Octillery back in. Like, I'm not against Octillery. I just don't have it in there currently. We probably should just play 4 Battle VIP Pass, right? I do need more Rapid Strike cards, though. But I guess, like, what's there? Well, we could play Brawlies, I guess. More turn 1 search cards. And then I need some count of switch cards. I might need to play, like, 1 boss. 5 waters. Probably only gets you Inkay. Yeah, but it's just like a Rapid Strike card. Yeah, but it's just like a turn 1 card I can play. That's like it. Like, and then it's also a rapid strike card later. I might need 3 in case. Carrier? I think super odds are still just better, right? Although carrier could become a +1. I'm just gonna try with just 2 super rod to begin with. I do need some count of switch cards. Dude, I hate that I have to play switch cards in here. That feels so silly. Is there any way I can not play switch cards? Is there like any way where I just like don't need to? Artisan? Collapse Stadium is pretty annoying. City Stadium for the evolutions? City Stadium, what do you mean? Oh, Mezagoza? Oh, we could play some Mezagozas. That might be worth it. We probably want to play some count of Stadium to bump Collapsed. We really do not have that many Rapid Strike cards in this deck, though. Maybe it should be Tower, though. We maybe just need Rapid Strike or Rapid Strike cards, yeah. 2 towers. I mean, if I can't set up, it doesn't matter if my damage could be higher. Dude, I hate the idea of playing a switch card. Is there anything that could like make it so we don't have to play a switch card? I'm trying to think of like there's any way that we don't have to play a switch card. Jet energy? But then we're not attacking if we attach a jet. Which cards are better because we could like burn them theoretically. Play Lipard instead of Cur that has 1 retreat. Ooh. Does it really? But it can't be level balled for, and you can't evolve into Gallade. Yeah, there's no way that's correct. Well, I'm gonna cut this out. Have 4 spots. I mean, I would just like theoretically need like 2 switches, but still playing switches is so cringe. Insanely cringe. And we might put Octillery in here still, of course. Like we might still add the Octillery. I could see a Palpad being okay as well to recover Cynthia's ambitions, but that might not be correct. Octo versus Lipard versus Cur the Gallade is definitely way better. It's like not even close, but that 1 retreat cost sounds really tempting. Cross switchers are definitely not it. That's like cross switchers are terrible. What if I just like played a Squo Vet so I could like not deck out? That's what I was like thinking for a second. But doesn't make like a ton of sense. Maybe just play like 2 switch. Wait, am I tripping here? Oh, dude, it was right there. I was tripping. I was tripping the whole time. Why is the music you play on stream go extremely hard? I don't know. I'm just really good at picking music, I guess. Did you have V+4 Sealstone? I was thinking about something like that. Like, we could do that. Because they just... I mean, I lose to... I'm not trying to beat Lost Box. We're not trying to beat Lost Box. Yeah, we're not... Next person in chat to bring up Lost Box is getting timed out. We're not beating Lost Box. That's fine. We don't have to beat Lost Box. We were never beating it anyways. Malamar back? No. It's the deck is bad because you lose a Lost Box, but... Dude, we're going to start playing games with Malamar. We're going to find a bug that's like Malamar exclusive, and then I'm going to rage. Are we missing any Pokemon search cards we could play? Am I missing a card? All right. Someone time out. TCG. Aroma. Yeah, Aroma is kind of bad. But like a heads or a tails would theoretically be able to help us just find another Pokemon for Nest Ball. Oh, we don't have Nest Balls in here. What would be better though, Aroma or Nest Ball? I didn't actually think about Aroma or... Is Aroma better than Great Ball? Probably not, right? Great Ball is probably better. I didn't think about Nest Ball though. Yeah, that would be a problem with Nest Ball. Is that Nest Ball doesn't go to the Nest Ball can't be, Nest Ball wouldn't be great because you can't use it later on to find Pokemon. So I think it should be Aromas then. Maybe like that. No rescue carriers? Not as of right now. Definitely could be added later though. Purple. Alright, see if we can win a game with this. Heavy ball. I was thinking about heavy ball, to be honest. I did think about heavy. Maybe we should play the heavy ball, actually. I kind of like the heavy ball now. Now you mentioned it. Was it just one Aroma then? Because we're probably going to prize a Curly or an Inkay pretty much every single game. Pretty much every single game. One Aroma. That's what is that where we're going with this? Are you ever wanting to turn a turn off Cynthia to Clara? No, we have Super Run. One carrier? I could see the one carrier, yeah. That'd be okay. Just go with the Aroma though. Melodic. The problem with Melodic is they're just gonna always boss KO it. Because like KOing my active Malamar is not always that beneficial for them anyways, so boss KOing is like sometimes just more beneficial. It depends on the situation, but just say lose a VIP. We could cut down on the VIP passes, to be honest. They're not that, the later the game goes, they're actually not that good. So actually cutting a battle VIP pass or two wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, Melodic also loses value. If we're playing the Gallade, the Melodic's like not as good for sure. Definitely not quite as good. Dude, all right, let's see what we can do with this deck. This would be one of those hands where actually a Brawly would be pretty good, to be honest. Someone was talking about, what are you actually going to get off your Brawly, buddy? Well, to be honest, right here, Brawly kind of cooks. So I just can't attach Spiral Energy at all to my Ralts. That's so... the switches are so bad. It's insane how bad the switches are. And these things not having one more tree cost is so frustrating. The Curly and not having one more tree cost is super frustrating. Remember to get better somehow? Well, I mean, having 70 HP doesn't do anything against any of like the relevant decks we're gonna play against. So yeah, I think having the what's it called here is definitely better. Ooh, T-Tar is gonna be tough, man. Ooh. I mean, are they playing? They might be playing colorless build though. Ooh, okay. I dig that. So battle VIP, ink. We'd be prizing quite a few of the... We prize a lot of the squad, to be honest. One of each of the squad. Okay, grab this. Switch. Should probably just go ahead and burn this. Grab Stinky Inky. And turn. All right. We're set up. Turn 1, not bad. Now, can we KO? I don't know if we can get the KO on this Lugia on the next turn, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, to be honest. We have, like, no Curlias out of hand, so our Curlias are going to have to come from our Cynthia's Ambition, which isn't great. We'll see how this goes, though. We also might get... well, they would Iono us here, actually. No, they're probably getting... They're researching. Okay, so it is single strike build. Single strike sounds really tough to deal with, to be honest. Well, T-Tar's, like, not that hard to KO, though. So maybe the trade-off of them milling 2 cards is like not going to be that big of a deal because it's like going to be a quite a bit easier of a knockout. They could have actually just gone for... They could have gone for Burnett there and chose not to. Okay, so we should play for the KO on this turn, right? That should be the plan. I wonder if they're actually going to attack with T-Tar right now. They might. They could attack with T-Tar here and just start milling. I think I would prefer that, to be honest, from them. I would prefer that they actually go in with T-Tar here. Because I want that easier KO in these earlier turns because I'm just like not established at all yet. It's possible for me to get the knockout next turn. It just doesn't seem super likely. So I would like them to go with T-Tar here, to be honest, because then I only need what, 7 rapid check cards or something like that. Dude, yeah, not having no evolution incense is like really bad. Evolution incense was so good in this deck. It's really bad to not have evolution incense, to be honest. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize how bad it would be, but I feel it. Definitely feel it. Man, awkward top deck. I think we do it though. Eds, okay. You love to see it. That's a Curlia. Yeah, appreciate the 35 months there, Stuart. Okay, kind of cooking already. Let's see what we get. Laid in the hand. Lugia does play Iono now, so it does make things a little bit tougher. I could refine my way the basic. What do I need to get to? How many do I need, chat? Someone tell me how many cards I need in my my discard pile here, because I actually don't know. I only have 1 Inkay in the deck, so I should play this now to grab the Inkay. It's the only Rapid Strike Pokemon I can get off that. 7? Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more. I don't want to get rid of the Ambition. I think I actually get rid of the Gallade here. That's a little bit weird, though. I think I get rid of the Gallade here. Oh, we're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we whiffed. Huh. So close, man. So close. Why is Psychic since we play Rod? Because I want to attach the Psychic. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is go bench Inkay. Tower of Waters. Oh, I still have to cost an energy? Dude, what? Pass. I don't know if that's correct, to be honest. Just kind of was feeling it. There was only an Octillery. Dude, Octillery doesn't do anything here. How would I have an Octillery set up? I would have had to got Remoraid down turn 1. Then I would have to play the Octillery out of hand as a Rapid Strike Pokemon. So I go -1 Rapid Strike Pokemon. Or -1 Rapid Strike card to gain 1 Rapid Strike card. What you just said makes no sense. It's just because I only had 1 Curlia. You should now discard that energy under tower. Tower is -2 cost. What does tower say? Oh yeah, just 2 less. Okay. So I need more Curlias here. I think I should go attach ambition for 3 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're close. Alignment this, because I can always bench. Alright, Great Ball, Curlia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have it. No Gallade in play is not great, though. Gotta go down to a 0 card hand. Okay, pretty good, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually can't use this, but that's fine. I can Super Rod, get back Gallade, Inkay. Maybe I should save that, but if I get Iono next turn, I don't want to not have the attack. I don't know. Am I going to be like short and Malamar now? I might be short of Malamar now. No, I think we'll be okay, actually. I think we'll be okay. Okay, Ralts plus energy. Need Inkay, though. And also, I can't run. I think I need this energy to attack. Spiral energy left, but I want to keep the spiral energy. I want to use this energy for sure. Venusaur insane here. Dude, the Venusaur would be insane there. Yeah, maybe the Venusaur is worth it. That +2 cards you get off Venusaur. Sometimes +3 if you only draw 1 prize card. So Venusaur's like an effective +2 if we go to 0 card hand. If we hold like 1 card, it's a +1. Yeah, the Venusaur might be kind of crazy. I really want them to Iono me into Gallade here. That's what I'm hoping for here. Just Cragalanche, please don't body me. Don't farm me, brother. All right, that's fine. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. I might have to Curlia away the Ralts because I think I want to hold the energy. Venusaur's, it says after the attack, but you draw your prize. I'm pretty sure you draw your prize cards first. What can that grab? That can grab Inkay. We should just play this now. Or should I grab the Curlia and thin out the Curlia? No, I think we grab the ink, yeah. 5 minutes. We lose the Ralts here, unfortunately, but we got to give something up here. Okay, okay, perfect. So ink down. Got to keep the switch card just in case. Ambish. This grabs nothing, so it's a dead card right now. I'm gonna away this. Wait, this does grab nothing, right? I should want to check. I mean, I have 2 of them now, so I think it's okay to have done that. I actually don't know. It's actually one thing I'm seeing without having the artillery pieces in the deck is we have less Pokemon to search out with our Pokemon search cards, right? So like all these Pokemon search cards don't grab anything now. So I'm only doing 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to play more Rapid Strike Pokemon. We have to play more Rapid Strike Pokemon. So I think we have to add the artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need more Rapid Strike Pokemon to get off of our search cards. Puke? Is Puke Rapid Strike? Wait, Puke's not a Rapid Strike Pokemon though, right? No, never mind. I was like, maybe. Show all. Rapid Strike. Okay, let's take a look. Also, Aroma for 2 VIP. I mean, maybe. I don't know if that's correct or not, to be honest. We gotta cut these then. That's fine. We have plenty of Rapid Strike cards. We just couldn't. Didn't have anything we could find off of. Maybe 1 Sobble. No, because then if you open the Sobble, it's just stuck in the active. Marshadow. Nah. Although it would be a card we could find off Fog Crystal, to be honest. So once we get down to the end, it would be a Fog Crystal search, a card to search off Fog Crystal, which would actually enable Fog Crystal more throughout the game. So I actually don't hate the addition of maybe one Marshadow. And I guess if you open it, it's not like a terrible. Where's Remoraid? Does this not show Rapid Strike Pokemon? Hold up. I have to do this? Yeah, I have to do that apparently. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Top won't be stuck because it's going to retreat and you can retreat to a tower. No, but it's like stuck in play. I don't want it to be stuck in play and do nothing after that, which is what it would do. Oh, the fish? Oh wow, the fish. That's why Octillery's like actually good. Got a non-holly in here. Oh lord. Yeah, one Marshadow. I wouldn't hate one Marshadow, to be honest. The one aroma. Yeah, I'm probably fine with that. I'm still a fan of the heavy ball though. Because pricing a Curlia, well, pricing a Curlia is like way less relevant now. Or pricing a Ralts is less relevant. Pricing a Curlia would still be annoying. I would still play 4 Ralts. I could go down to a cut. I could cut a Curlia. I could see cutting a Curlia though, because you only want to set up a 3/3, but you really don't want to prize a piece though. If you prize a Curlia, then not being able to set up 3 Curlia is so bad. I don't think I like that. Why is 60 HP Ralts? Because it has like a relevant attack. So Great Ball can almost always find a Rapid Strike Pokemon if we had the Artillery stuff. Plus we'll have the Malamar stuff. Fog Crystal will only ever find Inkays, which would like be a reason to potentially add. That would be a reason to add the Marshadow, I guess, would be that. Then opening the Marshadow would not be great. I could see doing third Remoraid, though. Just to have more Pokemon in the deck that Level Ball and Great Ball can find more aggressively. Okay, and energy. Well, the energy is not relevant for stacking Rapid Strike cards, so that's what I'm like talking towards. None of this other stuff is good, right? I don't think so. All right, let me just like peep everything real fast. I think the Battle VIP passes are so much more important to play now than they were, because like we just need to establish our board more aggressively because we don't have Evolution Incense. Phantom Waves helps against Lugia and Mew. It does nothing against Lugia or Mew. Just 0. Could also play a Bruno to have +1 Shuffle Draw supporter, but we'll just play with Force Cynthia now and see how it feels. Might need a boss as well. Echoing Horn. Well, I'd have to play boss if I'm going to play Echoing Horn. I mean, isn't Brawly essentially VIP? No, because it doesn't find Ralts. No Ralts. Marshmallow still? That's what I'm kind of thinking, maybe. We could try it. See if that ever comes up where it's like, I have Fall Crystal, I need a Rapid Strike card. You know, that's +1 in the deck, I guess, now. +1. Brawly was way better when we played. Yeah, Brawly was good with the Intellion line for sure. Well, yeah, Clavel would be back because it's not a Rapid Strike card. What did keep calling? What does keep calling say? You search your deck for infinite. Infinite. Keep calling got 3 Pokemon, 3 Rapid Strike Pokemon, or does get 3 Rapid Strike Pokemon. Am I trolling? I'm not worth your time. What's the best lost box right now? I have no clue. This hand sucks. Oh, are we going first at least? I don't think so. If we're going first, this hand would be like maybe manageable. Maybe manageable. Oh, also we lost Call for Family with the Mincino. That's like another thing that you lost with this deck. You don't have the Call for Family Mincino. Unlucky. Maybe that. All right, now I'm thinking about the Sobble, to be honest. The Call for Family Sobble. Or maybe we should play like a Basculin. What about the Basculin that has Call for Family? But it's not like a. The problem is like. The problem is it's like a Pokemon that gets stuck in play. That's the problem. It's like if they don't KO it, then I'm just like down 1 bench space, which sucks. I guess that's more relevant in some matchups than others. Like Gather the Crew here would be really, really good. Maybe I should try Gather the Crew here. Like, because Gather the Crew would actually give me a chance here. Whereas I feel like with this current hand, I have no hope. This hand looks hopeless. Keep Calling Sobble is stronger? No, because it can't get Rolts. That's the problem with Keep Calling. It can't get Rolts. Rolts is the important part. I don't care about Inkays. Inkays just literally do not matter. Also, that doesn't like it doesn't need to be a Rapid Strike card that searches for the Pokemon. Gather the Crew with Penny? No, there's no way. But it doesn't matter that it's not a Rapid Strike Pokemon. That just like does not matter. It doesn't need to be a Rapid Strike. It doesn't matter. It's just about it getting stuck in play. That's the thing that matters. Is the card can get stuck in play. Oh, Gather the Crew. Dude, but playing this, I don't like playing this card because Jake Gearhart said this card was broken. I don't like playing it. I got no clue, Mayor. Maybe not. Yo, appreciate the 25 months, Victor. I think I said earlier, and the 35 months there, Jay Stewart. I think I missed that one as well. Appreciate the support as always. Is there a Bastion Legion you could play? There's always a Bastion Legion you could play. Since I started playing way back in 2010, I was always like, but should I play that Bastion Legion though? This evil incense and scoop up. They were definitely very good in here, but I think it's fine. I think we can manage. Make it work. All right, we might not be able to make this work though. This might be unworkable. Did we end up playing Collapse? We were never playing Collapse in here. Squawk might be cool. We could run a. That's a little bit aggressive. I don't think we want to play a Squawk. Although I guess playing the game is better than not playing the game. Something to think about. Ooh, shoot. We're going to get literally scam ride on here. But I'm not getting the knockout next turn, so we have to prioritize setting up here, I think, over everything. All right, this is awkward. It's correct to retreat. Yeah, we need like a little bit more, man. We're like a little bit. This is a little bit too little. You know what I'm saying? We need a wee bit more. What does the minimum do? Someone said there was a minimum with a call for family. What does the minimum do? What is the minimum it does? All right, hopefully they whiff the turn one attack. It is possible. Dude, when I played against Maridon at... when I played against Maridon at... Oh, what was the tournament? Milwaukee. Turn one, they used... Turn one, they used 3 generators and then passed and didn't get the attack off. Yeah, I thought that was so funny. I thought it was hilarious that I got to play against Maridon on stream at Milwaukee. Dude, I was immediately when they flipped over the Maridon, I was like, bro, if I lose to this on stream, bro, I was like, not like this. Please don't let me lose this match, bro. Thankfully, I did not lose. But in my head, I was like, bro, if I lose this, bro, everyone's coming after me, man. I think I'm just going to try and hold the switch here, to be honest. They're... Dude! Oh, give me a Curlia, bro! What is this hand? This is a memory skip angle, I think. Yeah, to be honest, they might not be able to get the attack. If I memory skip them, they might be kind of stuck. Oh. See why we play this Rolls. Let's go. I was in the crowd watching that, and your opponent's dad was sitting next to me getting so tilted about the gens. I mean, I don't think the generators were going to save them. I drew pretty clean in both of those games, but... Oh, what does this do? What? Battle, dude, what? I'm gonna get Battle Clawed, bro? This is so cringe. So why we play 2 Brawly, 2 VIP? Okay, I could see it. I could see it. No, but Brawly doesn't get the Basculin. I asked what the minimum did. Oh, someone searched up for me. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon, put them onto your bench and shuffle your deck. It's a Rapid Strike card. It'd still be hard to make it function in the early turns. Dude, my current hand, I, like, can't... Sheesh, man. Hopefully they're just still drawing bad as well. F2 VIP? Nah, we gotta stay at 4 VIP. We gotta find our basics, man, so we can commit our other Pokemon search to finding the evolution. Oh! Yes! Can I even draw a card? No, I can draw a couple cards here, so I'm gonna do this. Go Tower of Waters, retreat, oops, to this, switch to this, broad. Beautiful, beautiful. Draw 3. Oh wait, no, shoot, I just tripped out there real hard. I was like, I thought I messed up. I gotta get the creative focus off this. I was like, this doesn't draw me 3 cards, but this does. Dude, where are my Curlias, man? Please. Do I memory skip them again? Memory skip? We're chilling. We're chilling. Him with the memory skip. It's still winner. It's just definitely tough. Ultra Ball. Dude, do they not realize that they can knock me out with the... I don't know if they realize they can knock me out with Zero Aura. I just don't know if they know. Hopefully they just keep not noticing that the the Zero Aura plus the Regieleki VMAX wins them the game, basically. Damn it. Okay. Maybe they didn't have the Regieleki last turn, so they didn't go for it. They could have at least retreated in Battle Clawed. Oh, what? Oh, my. Actually, this is optimal, actually. I would rather have him KO the Octillery than the Ralts, to be honest. I actually like the Ralts surviving here. We need hand smoothing? Yeah, where's the hand smoothing at, bro? Where's the hand smoothing when you need it? Oh, there's beach card in play. I can't get this energy off this anyways. Dude, Curlias. Dude. All right, heavy ball. I mean, they could have a... I'm going to go ahead and say they don't have a boss. I'm going to sacrifice the Basculin. There's some crew gathering going on. Gather up that crew. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and say that they don't have the... nuts here. We can still win the prize... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we can still win the prize trade if we attack this next turn. We do have to attack on this next turn, though. we need to find some Curlias. Please. This is it. I'm feeling it, chat. Curlia, this turn, these VIP passes are biting the dust. Let's see it. Okay. Nope. Another Ralts. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have got the energy, actually. Because I need energy here. I'm only drawing 3. Okay. All right, we're here. Okay, Paul. Oh. Dude, this is so bad. How is that not a Curlia? Okay, hold up. I think I should go with the Gallade here. I didn't get the energy. Why did I get the energy? I should have taken the energy, right? Was there an energy in there? There was, right? Now I'm just going to whiff, but it's going to be my own fault, which is like a little bit more reasonable, I guess. It makes me feel better. Like, knowing it was my fault, I'm just like freaking bricking. We're in it, baby. Let's go. Surely the energy. Dude, my hand is still so clogged with crap. Oh my gosh. It's because I've gotten the Curlias out so late. I mean, Curlia. I don't have Curlias yet. All right, so the heavy ball or the Inkay would be nice here. Oh, let's go. 2 Curlia prized? Oh, is there actually 2 Curlia? Dude, they need a heavy ball for evolutions, bro. No, that'd be 2. I don't think they should. I've seen a lot of people like talk about that kind of stuff, like a heavy ball for like every single card, but I don't think you want the game to become... Heavy ball's cool. Heavy ball's cool, but we don't need a card to do that for every card. Bro, playing less VIP pass has nothing to do with me not drawing Curlias this game. When that becomes the result of me drawing Curlias and having too many VIP pass, then we can have a talk. But until that happens, nope. Iono, my hand was trash. Well, I did want that Inkay, but... Oh, we got him back. Cool. We are going to have to shuffle the deck. That's fine, though. It seems like they're attacking with Raikou here, so I think we do have an out here to get a... We should be able to pretty easily get this knockout. And then hopefully finally set up. Pionia already exists. True. They smoothed your hand? Yeah, my hand got smoothed out there big time. Hand smoothing technology. It's like a funny way to like hand smoothing. That's just like funny. Like just like a... You have smooth hands. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got here. Is there a world where you play rope over switch? I don't think so. Not that I can think of, but there might be. I don't know. All right, so I don't have to actually hit too hard here. We did. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We prized 2 Curlias. That's lit, bro. It's lit. Okay, we need to draw as many cards as possible here. Well, I actually need Rapid Strike cards, so I can... How about burn this Fog Crystal? Dude, this sucks. Oh my god. Dude, I drew all the crap. Wait, is there anything to level ball 4? I don't think so, right? Dude, why? Dude, these straws, man. I'm gonna cry. There's nothing to grab here, right? Oh, No, wait. No, yes, I should have played that. That's correct. It's the only thing that thing could find. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I have enough? Oh, wait, and also, yo, in these situations, oh, the buddy catch for Karina's focus. Insane. How many did I need here? 5? Yeah, we have 5. So we have plenty, okay. You need to hit for 300? Oh, no! Because they attacked with the bottom attack. Dude, we weren't even close. We weren't even close. That's so sad. Tragedy strikes. I can hit for 140 damage. So we need 2 more. We only needed 2 more. We drew 4 deadies. I only had 5 cards left in deck, though. Hence the rope over switch. Oh, I mean, I still want to play rope over switch. No shot. I should have played the super rod first, though, right? Yeah, I should have played the super rod as soon as I drew it and put back Inkay Malamar and another rapid strike card, actually. So that's my mistake. Do we just maybe not play enough rapid strike cards? Should we up the... Do we need to up the count of rapid strike cards? Let me peel this again. Gather the Crew was pretty clutch in that one. I liked the Crew Gather. We should just play some more games. Right? We got 10 plus the artillery line plus potential for Malamars. Cut a Great Ball? No, I'm not cutting any way to find a Curly. I'm not cutting ways to find Curlias. I think we still have a shot there, right? No, we don't. We just lose the prize share from that point. The Marshadow did kind of come up with that Fog Crystal draw at the end there. How many Rapture cards did the old builds play? This is pretty close to it, if not like as much. It's pretty close to it, if not as much. If I cut the VIPs, what would I cut them for? I would probably have to cut them for aromas. Just sounds so much worse. I don't think so. I think if anything, I just need to add a couple more Pokemon. VIPs are bombs. I mean, maybe, but we need to set up too. You do need to set up. If we don't set up, we literally just lose. If we don't set up, we literally just lose the game. Carries +2 Rapid Strike depending on when you use it. I mean, but it would be effectively be a card that maybe couldn't get a Rapid Strike or isn't a Rapid Strike. So it's most of the time it's probably just +1. Just try again. Do I ever go like just 1 Super Rod and 1 Carrier maybe? I don't hate the idea of that. 1 Super Rod, 1 Carrier. Add some Brawly. No, we were at Brawly initially. Brawly's not good. Irida? Irida is absolutely nothing in this deck. I could see doing 1 Carrier, 1 Super Rod. The 2 Super Rod is maybe just worse than 1-1. Yeah, 1-1 might just be better. I don't know, setting up is so important. That's why I still value the VIP passes like pretty highly. If we don't set up, we literally just lose the game. I don't want to like literally lose the game, you know? Not very cool. I would also like to not... Oh. Hey, yo. I would like to not have to play switches, but... Dude, having to play switches is just so cringe. I hate it. Alright, I almost want to like play for the attack next turn because I have nothing else to work with. But I might get Iono. They play 4 Iono. I might just get Iono next turn. I should just go all out. This is actually a matchup where they can go like a boss. No, they can't go boss. No, they could go boss plus Cresselia. and then, dude, I hate. I hate how we have to play the switches. The switches are so bad. It's like so annoying. I don't know. Very, very annoying that we have to play the switches. But they seem essential. Worker, bro, come on, play the Iono. Why didn't you hit an Iono? You fool. So now we're in top deck mode. Mustard? No, mustard's bad. Dude, I just wanted them to draw a little bit better, man. I wanted them to see +3 cards this turn. Why couldn't they just see +3 cards this turn? That would have been so nice. For everyone involved. Everyone would have loved it. Now I'm in that full top deck mode. Let's get it. I mean, for the current board state, it has to be a Ralts, I guess. I was thinking we were getting rid of an Inkay then we go Tower of Waters and I can replace the Inkay, but okay. Chain. Dude, I priced 2 dude. Okay. Just pass, right? Losing my only other switch next turn would feel terrible. Yeah, pass, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they have to get like a candy. Dude, I'm about to lose one of my 2 Curlias to evolve into a Galite to be able to play the game next turn. Unlucky. I've got to save this switch as well. Okay. I mean, they have a good shot at getting the Candy Guardy off here. Like, it's probably gonna. I mean, if I had to guess, I would assume it happens, but we'll see. How many energy they have in this card pile already? 2. They're pretty close. Oh, goodbye, Zation. I mean, if they hit with Guardy EX here, that's pretty annoying because I can't. Okay, so they don't have the candy. Well, they could solve the candy. Yeah, they could solve the candy. But I feel like they're digging here with Curlia to try and set up at all. That's what it feels like, anyways. Attach pass. Attach pass. Let's go. The boss. They're down 2 boss now. They do play Palpad though. Dude, I'm gonna be down my only. I'm just out of switch. I'm just out of switch, baby. Let's go. Oh man, the 2 retreat costs on these things is so horrendous. Okay. So scam-rendous. I just go with the ambition here. I think I should maybe just go ambition. Okay. We cook. Into refinement away what, actually? I don't want to refinement away any of this. I do want to set up my other Curlia. I do want to bench a Ralts as well. But I like all of this. Awkward. I mean, I guess the Fog Crystal goes, but I didn't want to get rid of that. I don't know, actually. That was weird. That was weird. I feel like I shouldn't have gotten rid of any of that. I have to get the I could have Fog Crystal for the energy instead, but I have to lose a Spiral energy. I don't know. That was just weird. That was weird, man. I do want to evolve the Gallade here. And then just send back. I don't even need to use it. I could use it. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and use it. Yeah, I guess I could use it to like preemptively have a Cynthia in my hand. And then, okay, I guess that's fine. Because then I can use it again next turn to get another card. Like, if I get Iono'd here, I kind of want the Gallade in play, right? So that's what I was thinking. But maybe it's correct to not put it in play. I don't know. Artillery? Sure. I was kind of sick in this matchup. Yeah, Cresselia is like really annoying in this matchup. Definitely annoying. Yeah, we should probably play. Yeah, I'm down for a 1 rescue carrier, 1 super rod, to be honest. I think that'll be able to with the flush out. And then maybe we go up to like a 2nd rescue carrier after that. But I'm down for the 1/1 split to begin with anyways. And it's possible we get to the point where we want another rescue carrier after that. But I think we definitely want a super rod. But we can go like 1/1 split to begin with. Yeah, we go with a 1/1 split to begin with. See where it goes from there. Okay, Candy, Guardy, it's on the way. The Guardy EX. And I really hate the Manaphy because it just ends up getting stuck in my hand every single game. Like, every single game, the Manaphy just gets literally stuck in my hand. If they swing with Guardy EX here, though, to be honest, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to KO that. It sounds like it's really hard to KO. Yeah, the Guardy EX sounds really hard to KO. I mean, we do not have a good board state here at all. Okay. I mean, it seems like they're going to be attacking with Kirlia. Or my bad. Yeah, it seems like they're going to be attacking with the Kirlia and make it a... Oh, shoot. That's actually relevant. Dude. Usually only play 1 Sinnoh, though, right? Okay. Do I start my turn? No, I don't start my turn with using Artillery. Oh, are they going to attack with Cresselia here? Yeah, my Ralt. That's pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Killing my Ralt here is pretty annoying. We'll see if they go. I guess we still don't know what they're doing. Wait, did they play a research and somehow end up with a 3-card hand? Ultra Ball. I guess that makes sense. Wait. No, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess they're going with the Cresselia attack here. Makes sense. Cresselia definitely goes hard in this matchup. It also removes my only Ralts from play. I'm still gonna be able to get the knockout this turn, but I need to find Ralts. I maybe should, because of how badly I need to KO this Cresselia. No, because of how badly I need to get Ralts into play, maybe I should start with a Rapid Strike Search to go thin out the deck of the Stadium card initially. I actually don't hate that. I maybe should do that. What if my other Stadium is prized? I mean, if it's prized, I guess I just... No, I don't just lose. I get the basic energy. Okay, it's like workable. We can make it work. Okay. Can make it work. Can make it work. It's fine. Yeah, if we just chain attacks from here, theoretically we do win, though, I guess. This would also be a rescue carrier would be really good here. They've like kind of taken... If I got rescue carrier double Ralts back, that'd be like pretty insane. Not a possibility, obviously, now, but not a great top deck. So yeah, I think doing this first makes sense. As long as the Stadium's in there, sure. I want to draw outs to Ralts more than anything. Dude, I need a Kirlia here. I need a lot of things here. I need Ralts. Oh, no, I can't get a Kirlia. So we just go like this. Ralts. I can't even... Yeah, no Kirlia. Okay, Ralts. This is hurting, though. This is hurting. I think we do this again. Get ahead on the buddy catches. Oh, maybe I should be using Karina's focus in some of these situations, though, right? I probably should be. Yeah, this thing sucks. I'm cutting the Basculin after this game. There's just no way this is correct. It's like okay going second. It's like okay going second. The Basculin's got to go for another Rapid Strike card, though. I probably, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Basculin's got to get cut. Yo, what's up, Max? Getting cut, man. He's getting cut. He doesn't cut it anymore. I'm probably getting Iono'd here. To be honest, though, I would probably be okay with getting Iono'd here. I got a lot of dead cards in my hand. We should have Buddy Catch before Great Ball, right? Yeah, we should have Buddy Catch before Great Ball. Okay, they're taking out my Buddy Catcher. That's not good. Guy catches all my buddies. Yeah, they're going to do this and then Iono me, and then I'm probably just going to lose the game. But who knows? Maybe we draw really cool, really well. They're keeping my Malamars constantly set up, which is really good for me, so... My Malamar staying, like, set up constantly is, like, pretty good. Okay. All this time I knew... I want to take a quick scan through. So we have a Ralts in there. I'm out of Cynthia's Ambitions. I want to get down double Ralts, and then I want to Super Rod back in Curlia, Gallade. I don't really want the other Ralts again, do I? They played 3 boss? No, they Palpatted 2 boss back in the deck. All right, let me cook for a second. Let me cook for a second. I don't scrap anything here. Do I really want to super rod another Ralts back into the deck? I mean, are they going to boss KO another Ralts at some point? They could KO with Cresselia as well, which would be annoying. So maybe we should put the full squad back in the deck. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I have enough to take the knockout? 1, 2. I should be able to get there, no problem. Okay. Great ball, hopefully for a Ralts. Nope. Buddy Catchington? No, let's grab a NK here, I think. I don't know what I should have done there, to be honest. I'm lost. Gotta go another Ralts here, though. One, two, three, 4. Yes, my hand is so weak. My hand is so weak. I want to keep the NK in case they don't. But what if they don't knock out my active here again? Oh, wait, I only have to get rid of. Oh, never mind. I just that thing like threw me off so hard. I think my NK. Well, they could definitely have a boss here, to be honest. Do they really want to go boss my Curlia this turn? Doesn't even sound that good. I was like, okay. Yeah, I gotta get rid of more of these duds out of it. So the Basculin's got to go. I think I'm fine with that. We can cut the Basculin. I think we should actually. We'll try that Marsh Shadow. We were talking about adding. Ooh. Artisan for me? I don't know. That's pretty good for me. I don't know about that. Yeah, I like that. Do you take over under 1.5 for the amount of Champions Festivals in top 8 at NAIC? Over under 0.5 on Champions Festivals in top 8 of NAIC? Probably under. It just doesn't seem. It's not that good in that many decks, like at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go under. We're going under, lads. Is your Rogue Trio deck in the Discord? It should be, I think, yeah. Trio. Guardy will not top 8 plus ratio. It's a good chance the Guardy's in top 8. Best deck in the format. Doesn't seem easily countered. High chance that a lot of good players play it as well. Yeah, you're tripping. Trip and take. Ultra Ball. Do they have... Are they going with the Cresselia again? Dude, stop, man. You're annoying. Are they going to go KO? What are they going to go KO here? Let's see what they go for here. They could take KO my Curlia. That might be what they just go after is KO my Curlia, so I can't get it into the Gallade, so that when they Iona me next turn, I can't search for a supporter that way. I do only have 1 Cynthia Ambition left, though. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Have they already played a supporter here, or could they actually boss me as well? If they go boss, they boss my Curlia and then KO my Ralts, don't I just lose? Because I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm down both my switches. The switches are super important. It was really unfortunate that we drew them so early, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's just game, right? I literally just lose. That was a bad boss there from them, though. Because I could play. I don't play 3 Tower of Waters, but you should always boss the Curlia here because it's the exact same thing, right? I never have a win condition now, right? Dude, even with them misplaying, we don't have a win condition. That sucks. Yeah. All right. I think Gardevoir is better than Chien-Pao. Yeah, Chien-Pao is not good. Like, Chien-Pao's not good. Chien-Pao's nowhere close to tier 1. No. Okay, that's not correct. Gardevoir is tier S. Period. Chien-Pao is just a good deck. Chien-Pao is just a deck. Like, yeah. Chien-Pao just exists. Chien-Pao is just like another solid deck. Gardevoir is like Yeah, Chien-Pao's like not even close to being the deck that could dethrone Gardevoir. Like not even close. Like it's not even remotely close. What am I looking for? Rescue. Probably one carrier. Jack? No. Made a tier list for this format? No, I just haven't played enough. I'll make a tier list before NAIC though. I'll make it over the weekend probably. Probably do it on Sunday because I'm leaving on Monday for NAIC, so that'll give me the most time in this format to think about that. Trying to find a deck that's favored both against Guardy and Lost Box. I don't know if a deck exists that's actually favored against Guardy. I actually don't know if there's a deck that's actually favored against Guardy. I don't think there is. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's not. Mute. Nah, you just put the Spiritomb in and then you're chilling. I think without Spiritomb though, it was kind of feeling with Double Loss that was tough. True. I forgot about Wug Trio, but we can't leak that. Trio. Maybe we just go third Remoraid. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get some more advanced. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll get back into some more action with Raptor Check Malamar, and then I probably will play some Chien-Pao today, just like not right now. So yeah, I'm gonna be back in just like 2 minutes real fast. Gotta pee and get some advanced. Be right back. All right. Let's finally get some dubs with this. Hopefully we just don't hit any. Is Lost Zone very popular on the ladder right now, or like? Thanks. Thanks, Echo, but no one asked. Not at 460 elo. All right, good. That's what we're hoping for. No lost boxing, please. Tough, man. It's tough. All right, Rem start. Here's your thoughts on why you don't like Zangoose as another support Pokemon for this deck. I mean, I just have no idea what Zangoose does. It's the first time I've heard of Zangoose. What is a Zangoose? I'm going first, right? Please be broken. Dude, I keep getting like my Switch cards. Like switching out. Like, give me a VIP, bro. Oh, they started? That's bad. I'm on the real off meta tech. Gengar Doom with 4 path. Gengar Doom. See, they just opened the Battle VIP pass, bro. Where's my Battle VIP pass, bro? Where's mine? What are these hands? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. These hands. I've been saying this for years. Zangoose is a support Pokemon. It'd be a secondary attacker. Seems pointless. What is this? What is this Zangoose? Someone leak the deets on the goose. You played a Rapid Check Reporter card from your hand during this turn. This attack does 50 damage to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's just not good. Wait, for 3 colorless? No shot. How would I ever set that up? Path? Does path matter against me? No. I mean, they must have a counter stadium in hand. God, he never asked you. What if they don't have a counter stadium in hand, though? And I can just, like, pass to buy myself some time? Because otherwise I'm looking at, like... Put this in play, retreat, switch, attach. I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna go ahead and say they don't have a counter to their own. Oh, but they have their V-Star power. What am I doing? They think you're Urshian pathing for Drapion. Oh, true. That is probably what's happening here. Yeah, Forest. Yeah, I forgot that they had Forest. I should have played a little bit more aggressive there. It's all right. They're gonna think my Inkay is a threat and go KO it this turn. That's our out. Leave my Ralts alone. Maybe they just don't get there as well. Who knows? We could play, if this matchup is bad, to be honest. Ooh, they could whiff here now. If this matchup is like truly bad, maybe we should just like play Drapion. We could play a Drapion. That wouldn't be terrible. Oh wait, my mic's muted. How long's my mic been muted for? Can't have been that long. They're currently whiffing. All right, now they got it. All right, we'll probably switch to Chien-Pao after this game, to be honest. No, I'm gonna go another game. This can't be the end of this deck. This can't be it. There's got to be more to this. There's got to be more, man. I'm convinced there has to be more to this than what we've seen so far. Judge? Kind of down, to be honest. My hand sucked. I'm fine. Okay. We probably have to go with the ambition here because we need more cards than what the focus would give us. You got it, Kirlia. Need to get some Ralts. We don't even have to attack this turn. We do not have to attack this turn. Not attacking this turn is 100% fine. We just need to keep finding Ralts and Kirlias. That's it. We need as many Ralts as possible this turn, though. And ideally a Kirlia to have like the threat of that. Spinning attack for 20? Would that have been relevant? I don't think so, right? Dude. Alright, Kirlia, please give me a Ralts. Please! Dude, so pathetic. Okay. I mean, my hand is... Dude. Alright, we're chilling. Might need to... Nah, but I feel like we... I like rationalize the Battle VIP pass, but like... Maybe it's best to cut them? I don't know, man. If we cut the Battle VIP pass, will we just play 4 Aroma instead? But I don't like that... Like, our setups will be like that much weaker. I don't know. Maybe we should play the Basculin still. Cut the Battle VIP passes, add the Basculin, add like 2 Aroma, 3 Aroma maybe. Judge again, okay. I mean, if they're not KOing... I don't mind this too much, to be honest. If they're not going to KO my Kirlia, I'm okay with chilling. VIP just needs to hit. Yeah, we should need to draw into them, to be honest. Like, I mean, yeah. If I open up with a good, if I get 5 Pokemon to play without VIP pass, that's fine. But like, it increases the odds of doing that by so much. So it's probably just worth playing. I do need to draw into some type of draw support here. Yeah, really scared of my Invisible Drapion. How many energies does Lugia usually play? 13, I think. Do you play Nest Balls? Maybe Nest Balls would be the answer, because maybe Nest Balls are the answer, to be honest, because they're like playable past the first turn. We could try that. You might be right on that, actually, to be honest. They can't Psychic Leap now. They could Psychic Leap in the future, or they discard their... No, they still have a Mew left. I'm debating whether this should get a... Probably should get an NK here. Maybe they are better as Nest Balls, because as we draw them, yeah, I could see that. Dude. I mean, okay. We get another Ralts. Maybe they'll judge me again, bro. I don't know. They've been doing it this much so far, so maybe they'll just judge me again. Shout out to my opponent for hooking me up so far. Judge me, please. What if we got VIP then? Well, we will find a way. True. True. If we had Spinning Attack, no, Spinning Attack doesn't do anything, right? Go up to... Shoot, I'm doing the math. No. If we Spinning Attacked twice, though, it would have mattered, but they would have killed my Energied NK, which is not good. Come on, judge me. Iono me one time. You got this. You can do... Oh, their Iono's gone. They're down 2 judge. They got maybe a 3rd judge, though. You run Brawly? No. Dude, I need a nap. Okay, this is technically still winnable. It's not looking good, though. Okay, here we go. Stinky Inky up. Maybe I should have sent him the other NK. Oh! What do we do from here? All right. So I think we hope that they just don't play very well from here. I think my win con becomes my opponent being bad, which I'm fine with. Dude, I just, you know. Where are my Curlias, bro? Where are my Curlias? Okay. I mean, I want more Ralts here as well, so... Dude. Oh my. Okay, we get the rolls. That's fine. Enter. Alright, we're gonna try nest balls. We'll try nest balls over battle VIPs. Maybe that does make more sense. Can we lose now? No, because if they don't psychic leap, then we can win. I don't know if they know. I don't know if they know about psychic leap or not. Also, their last Mew V could be their last prize card, which means they might not be able to have the option to psychic leap. So we theoretically should lose now, but dude, let them cook. You know, let them cook. Vacuum. That's fine. Dude, I have no Curlias. All right, we have triple Ralts though. 3 Ralts. That could be 3 Curlias next turn. Is that even good enough though to win me this game? I don't even know if that's enough. It might be enough. It's not feeling like enough. It's not feeling like enough. Math, fine, sure. I might have the Drapion this time. All right. To be honest, Woke Trio would be kind of lit here. They only have 8 cards left in deck. Woke Trio would be making moves. All right, so I'm gonna play the tower here because we have to draw into Curlias here to have a chance. Dude, okay, no, it's fine. Curlia, okay. Evolve. Refinement. How many do I need, chat? I need 8. But I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Wait. No. If this draws 2 Rapid Strike cards. If this gets 2 Rapid Strike cards. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, Rescue Clutch? Okay. So Rescue Carrier. Evolve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8. Nah, you weren't right about anything. Okay, looking good. Now she my opponent to throw here. Yo, the rescue carrier. What? That was pretty clutch though. Okay, hold up. All right. Prize draws were irrelevant for the most part. Not bad though. We could Great Ball into Gallade off the rip here, which would be pretty solid. Got the energy attachment for turn. We have 1 Psychic Energy in deck, which we would want to thin out and discard. Yeah, like keeping track of what's in deck as far as Rapid Strike cards go is like actually pretty important for like your Pokemon search cards. Okay, there's the Iono. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Actually, no, it's not that good. Actually, do I just commit to the focus now? And maybe do just commit. There's only 1. Yeah, I probably do just commit to the focus. No, they. Oh wait, they. How many tablets do they need to Psychic Leap? They need 3. So if they prize a tablet here, they actually can't Psychic Leap my active. I think they probably had game. I mean, then maybe we're at a boss. I've only played 1 boss, no pal pad. Hey, we might be able to bring this one all the way back. What else do they got? So they need 3. Well, that's path. They're not drawn anymore. That's 2 tablet. No, please don't have it. 1 tablet prize 1 time. Wait, what? Oh, wait. No, wait, what did they just use here? Max Miracle. Okay. I was like, what just happened there? Yo, appreciate the raid there. Mahone, hope you had a good stream, my dude. All right, here we go, chat. I think we should just open up with the focus. Unless we had just drawn a another thing there. So go evolve. Do I just open up with the focus here? That's probably correct, I think. Alright, I think so. I think just starting with the Krina's focus makes sense. You see, this is the problem. I don't know if I should play this level ball right now or not. I don't remember what's prized. What are my Pokemon? So I have... I think I should play it right now. Because the only thing would be a Remoraid? Yeah. Oh, I have 2 Oh, I went up to 3 Remoraid. I forgot about that. So that was actually a misplay. That was actually a misplay. Shoot. Okay. How many Karina's focus do I have left? 2? Okay. So refinement away Cynthia's. Refinement away the switch. Have the energy for turn. Refinement away Manaphy. It's 2 more. So now, I mean, I don't know if I prize the... Wait, do I have it in hand already? I'm not even counting. Keeping track of your cards is so important. Wait, what do we got? Oh, we already got it, 320. We could have got 1 more as well. Let's go. Dude, we sat here, did nothing for so long. We did nothing for so long. And then just a little bit of our opponent throwing, probably, but easy dub in the end. The Gallade is actually super cool in here because it doesn't have to just be there to get ambition. It can also just be effectively a second artillery on board, which is kind of cool. It makes me like wonder, what if we played? I mean, what if we did play no artillery? No, the artillery's been pretty good, to be honest. The artillery has been pretty good. A list. I'll put the list in the in my Discord right now. All right, should be in the Discord. My game is buggy as the rest. I mean, to an extent, yeah. I mean, even once all the bugs get fixed in PTCG Live, there's still a lot of other problems with just how long it takes to finish a game in the game. So we're gonna try nest balls over battle VIPs. I think that's worth trying. We'll give that a shot. They're not like dead cards as we play through the game. It's just like our turn 1 is going to be a little bit less explosive. But that might be fine, to be honest. Our turn 1 being a little bit less explosive might be fine. Might be all right. We'll see. Appreciate that prime sub there. Ed Pump. Home to the Rat Pack. We're all out of garages. We got plenty of apples. All right. I'm just like trying to think now about, like, I don't know, is it correct to cut battle VIP passes? They seem really good still. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how we draw. Like, even though, like, nest balls, there is obviously going to be some value to nest ball later in the game. Maybe we could do like a split. Maybe like 2 nest ball, 2. Like right here, obviously, like the nest ball is fine. I'd rather start the Inkay, actually. It would be better as a battle VIP pass, but it's okay that it's a nest ball. I'm okay with it. Might just be better as all nest balls, though. The Ray, bro. The Ray. Alrighty. All right, we're chilling. 2 mullies with this deck, insane. What would we play? 4. We do play 12 basics. Well, 2 mullies is a little bit much. That could have been a VIP. It's true. It could have been a VIP. Up against, this should be a free dub for sure. This should be easy. If I don't win this game, I'm gonna retire. If I don't win this game, we're retiring for sure. Dude, I'm still scared about the boss. There's got to be a better way for me to move my Curlias, man. I hate Curlias so much. Okay, good top deck. I don't want to burn this switch here. I definitely want to put the Tower of Waters in play, but I think I have to hold the switch. Okay. We're not getting a KO this turn, but that's why did I drop both of my I'm so tilted now. Why did I drop both of my switches? Okay. I mean, I want to keep both because they probably play 2 boss. Dude, I should. I mean, are they gonna go for that line of play? The thing is, they could, and if they do, I could just lose because of it. I think I just pass here. I could have evolved. I could have retreated and evolved the bench one. I could have retreated the active NK and then evolved it to Malamar. That would have been like a reasonable play. How do I get rid of these? Yeah, I hate playing the switches, man. I wish that Curly had 1 retreat cost. Everything would be solved if Curly had 1 retreat cost. If Curly just had 1 retreat cost, this deck would be broken. But instead, it has 2 retreat costs, which is like insanely cringe, obviously. Not a big fan of it. I really wanted to keep that level wall as well. Maybe I should actually got rid of one of the switches. There's no way to like. There's no other card to play, right? Is there a stadium card that would allow me to move the Curlia for 1? And there's not even that, right? Yo, I did give the Rayquaza free retreat, but they still played the switch. I don't even think they realized. Could use Lipard, but yeah, but you can't level ball. Like the consistency would just be screwed at that point. You can't. There's no way to find your Lipards. Yo, appreciate the 10 months there, Waterman. Yeah, your consistency would just be screwed. Like you can't level ball for Lipard. You would just be toast. If you could level ball for Lipard, I think Lipard. But the Gallade is really good though, to be honest. So it'd be like tough. Maybe we could play a couple of reversal, so it counts as psychic if we're losing enable Gallade attack. But we'd have to be losing. What if we're just not losing? They could just wait to boss my Curlia when they're not losing, and then it's still stuck. So it wouldn't like actually do anything. We are gonna go with. We have to refinement away a switch at the beginning of this turn. I'll try and keep one of the switches though, and hope they don't go down the boss stall route. Yeah, the 1 retreat cost. I didn't realize how important that 1 retreat cost of Cincino was, man. I mean, like, yeah, Lipard can do it too, but not as good. Or reduce it, wouldn't it? Beach Court? No, Beach Court is basic Pokemon. So Nest Ball first here. Nest Ball, Ink. Alignment 1 on a switch. Okay. Pretty good draw. Curlia. Attach. What do I need here? 7? Okay. Huh. It's not a good draw. Okay. Alignment away. Rolls. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could get to like 8 actually this turn. So we go refinement away, Nest Ball. Could have also gotten rid of basic psychic there. Okay, that's pretty good. Rescue Carrier recovers how many? 1. So how do we do this? This first. Octo. I need 7 here. I would like to hold the Rescue Carrier, right? I don't actually want to play the Rescue Carrier if I don't have to. Wait, can this actually grab something here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, no, I could go. I should artillery. I should have artillery before the. Well, no, I got it off that. So now I should artillery next. Now I should artillery now and grab this, and then Great Ball. Wait, can I buddy catch here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. So now I can hold the rescue care, which I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Treat. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I could buddy catch because I didn't know if it was in the deck or not. Yeet. That's pretty clean. All right. Got our one switch, so we can't get Skamaz. We got the Gallade set up. We got the Artillery set up. The Artillery still feels like it would be better. So I have to play... The Artillery feels like it would be better if it was just another Kirlia setup. But it's hard to set up 4 Kirlia because of prizing pieces, stuff like that. And we do have to play more Rapid Strike cards anyways. And they have to be in a form of a Pokemon, so I actually can enable Great Ball in Level Ball, which is like also an important thing that came up. Yeah. Okay, it's fine then. Yeah. Ray. So I need, for this thing, I had 7, so I need 8 now. 8 Rapid Strike cards. It's already looking pretty good for the hand. Push up Inkay, evolve to Malamar, attach, and then Buddy, or it's not Buddy Catch. Why do I call it Buddy? Buddy Catch. Go get ourselves the Cynthia's Ambition. And I can't afford to burn the switch card, unfortunately. I would like to burn the switch card, but I can't do that. Dude, I hate... Oh. I hate it when like little things like that just like don't need to ruin the card, like ruin the card or ruin the deck. Like ruins the deck. The fact that Curly has 2 retreat costs, it's like actually like super detrimental to the deck. Like, because playing these switches, it sucks. These switches are terrible. Oh shoot. Oh, but it can't 1-hit KO a Malamar, so we're okay. I thought they could like 2. Oh no, but they could go. Oh no. Wait, but can they get the energy on this in time? Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Actually, they could get. So they could get. If they get Flaffy here, they can accelerate energy to 0 aura. Then oh no. And then next turn go attach plus accelerate plus boss my Inkay, KO Inkay plus KO Malamar. No. As long as they have to see the play though as well. So they accelerate energy here. Take the knockout. Top deck. They would need a boss play as well, because it only does 100 to the active. Oh, sheesh. And they got the whole squad in this deck. Yeah, Manaphy is not a card that I thought I needed in this matchup. Well, I mean, if they get it, they get it. Nothing I can do about it now. We would have time to recover as well, though. We would have time to recover. Would we? I think we would, yeah. Okay, match. Evolve. Bubby catch. I don't know if there's a level ball target or not, but I think it's just correct to refinement away the level ball here based on everything else in the hand. 1, 2. Well, I don't have a refinement target except the switch. How many did I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1. So this gets me there, right? Because this has double Inkay. Double Inkay there. Okay, so we get there. We actually don't need to use the extra refinement. What does the rest of the deck look like though? Okay. Yeah, cause I don't want to lose to not having the switch card. I don't want to lose to that. That's such a scam. Yep. So if they get energy, boss, they can go boss my Inkay, KO Malamar. And then I'm kind of in trouble. Oh, second Cynthia's Ambition. Okay, I didn't really need that, but we do have... I guess it is a target for refinement at this point. Dude, I gotta keep track of what Pokemon I have a ton of Octillery stuff in the deck, so plenty of level ball targets. Yeah, we should be good on that. Place your switches for a 1/1 Hisuian Sneasel line. Hey, we'd have to also wait. It's Hisuian. I was about to say ask if it's Rapid Strike because there is some Rapid Strike Sneasler stuff, right? Okay, no boss. All right, nice. Oh, I didn't even think about the whole sequence of what they would need, to be honest, because they lost their draw power when I KO'd the Ray VMAX. I thought they had like a draw 3 in play still. All right, let's go. Nice. We could go Sneasler, no Octillery, I guess. Actually, what time is it? It's 2. I'm gonna go get my lunch, chat. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully it won't take me too long to make everything, but I'm gonna go make my lunch real fast. I'm definitely really hungry. Haven't eaten yet today, so I'll be right back. We'll get into a little bit more Malamar. Maybe I'll play. Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna play with Chien-Pao today. I'm kind of like hooked on this Rapid Strike Malamar thing, to be honest. I don't know, but I need to eat, so I'll be right back. I'm stocked up again, chat. Let's do this. Get some. And I'll play my first round. I'm gonna go grab some socks. My feet are kind of cold. Battle VIP Pass would have been pretty good here. Oh, the rest of the hand just is so bad though. We need. I don't know, man. We got nothing here. We maybe should add like that Cleffa from. They just have double VIP pass in the starting hand, bro. Yes. Wow. Really cool, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna go get my socks right now. Actually, their turn is not ending anytime soon. Yeah, typical Mew. Dude. All right, come on, give me the nuts. Let's go. That's solid. I mean, we kind of just give up on. I mean, they're probably gonna go. Probably gonna focus down my Remoraid here, but it's whatever. I got Rescue Care in hand or something. We are kind of in top deck mode, but I'm okay with that. I don't think that's like terrible. And yeah, just pass. That's fine. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. Right where I want to be. Exactly as planned. Japan winning deck? I mean, that's probably what they're playing. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is. Bow swearing, dude. No swearing. What does that mean? What does that mean? What when I hear that, what do you mean? Why would you tell me not to swear? Like, what is that? What do you mean by that? What are you gonna do if I swear? Like, yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna go snipe my Remoraid. They should snipe a Ralts here, but maybe they'll snipe my Remoraid here. Actually, in the early game, sniping Remoraid's like pretty good, to be honest. It was like single Remoraid. I'm a tell. This tech has haunted me ever since I left for a break on online client, and now it's here in live, and it's still horrible. What, Mew or my deck? Isn't this a mature stream anyway? Who gives a fuck? Well, I mean, I do. Yeah, I do label my stream as mature. Swear again, I'll have no choice but to tell mom. No, leave me alone. Honestly, I should probably give up a Ralts though. If I get an Octillery, that becomes Karina's focus. I mean, they should snipe my Remoraid here, I guess. Then at the end of the day, but maybe they won't see that, and then I'll top deck, and then they haven't used their reset. They're gonna attack with the Ice Cube. Let's go. Ice Cube attack. Ice Cube smack. Santa sees you when you swear. Damn. You're right. I'm a changed man now. I can't have Santa catching me slipping. Okay, Fusion Energy. Block Slider for the KO on the Remoraid. They could go for the KO on the lone Inkay as well, but I would 100% be fine with that. So let's see what they go with here. The Vacuum. Interesting. I don't know about that, but I guess it's fine. Okay, low. I actually this is like preferred to be honest. I appreciate that prime sub there. Davy, Wavy, Pavy. Welcome to the right pack. We're all out of oranges. We got plenty of. What the heck? It sucks, man. Why does it suck so much? Okay. I just go memory skip, I guess. And I remove block slider as an option. So if they want to commit another energy active, I guess they can. Easter Bunny would be disappointed if he heard you swearing. That's fine. I don't care about the Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny's a chump. Chumpster Bunny. Here comes DTE. They could have done that. They could have attached DTE active here. Now they're harder treating, I guess. Ooh, the switch card. And it removes the 10 damage. Broken play. In the boss on me. Well, they could have just sniped it. Maybe they want to burn the boss out of thin out the hand, which is fair. Dude. I mean, I feel like this is like kind of unfortunate draw, right? Like I could have had, how many cards could I have had here in my hand to actually like progress my board state? 4 level ball, 4 great ball. That's 8. 4 Curlia. That's 12. Did I play level ball turn 1 here? No. So that's 12. 4 Karina's Focus. That's 16. 2 Octillery. That's 18. 4 Cynthia's Ambition. That's 22. There's 22 cards in my deck that would have progressed my board state, and instead this is what I was stuck with. Like, it feels like a little bit unfortunate. I don't know. We gotta get rid of the Gallade here. Okay. Can I cook it now? Try Super Rod now. I could Super Rod now. Then I only have 3 Inkays left for attacks. But that should be all I need, to be honest. Alright, let's go for it. Okay. Are we cooking or are we cooking now? What the heck? Cooking up to 9,000. Okay, so I need to use another refinement here. I guess I refinement the nest ball every time, right? Yeah. Okay, then bench rolls. I guess I could have level balled for the attack. No, I just chilling like this is fine. The way I did it, I think is fine. Actually, I think it's fine. Actually, yeah. I don't know. It seems fine. Why boss if they have Penguin? Because it thins a card out of their hand. Like if they don't. Oh my gosh. No. All right. I mean, it's got to be Rolls Remoraid, right? Dude, Avery, bro, that card sucks. Why are they playing Avery? That's tilting, man. That one's tilting. And the lost Schmitty. Actually, that one's not as big of a deal, to be honest. I don't plan on being able to recover NK at this point on anyways. From this point on anyways. Dude, what the heck with the Avery, man? So cringe because it's so bad. It's like not good. All right, here we go. Can I ever get the attack? Can I ever get the KO here? I think it is possible, but it's definitely difficult. Okay. Start with refinement. Away this. Play down, evolve this. Buddy catch for this, and then what do I have left for the fog crystal could get energy, could get the Inkay, so I think it's correct to hold the fog crystal. I could play for the energy and draw the extra card though. Maybe that actually is correct. No, because then if I draw into energy, that's a tough one actually. If I draw into the Inkay, it would be +1 card now. If I hold it for afterwards, it finds it. So no, it's correct to play it right now to get the energy. I just hope to not draw into the other energy. And then should I play the level ball? Level ball I should probably hold. It's a guaranteed, almost a guaranteed rapid strike card. Well, I guess this first energy. I think that's correct. I'm actually not sure on this. The more I'm like, the further I play this out, I'm actually not too sure. I need to draw hella rapid strike cards here. I know that. Oh, I also needed the Malamar still as well. Dude, we just had nothing developed, man. All right, we can concede. Let's just go. We're done. Man, that was rough. It's just like the note. We just keep trying to, like, yeah, like when I counted 22 of our cards were outs there. That's actually kind of crazy. Huh. Yeah, 22 of the cards in our deck were outs. I don't know if they were all, I mean, some were prize, of course, but Avery was, yeah, the nail on the card. The Avery was too much. That's just cringe. The Avery's just cringe. Yeah, no other way to explain the Avery besides cringe. Like, that was, that was super cringe. That was super cringe. I know, unfortunate. I don't actually think it's a bad thing to run in Guardy, though, to be honest. Or not Guardy, I'm sorry. For Guardy in whatever deck we just played against, everywhere we played against. Are we going first at least in this one? If we're not going first, this hand is rough. If we are going first, once again, these nest balls are looking better as Battle VIP passes every time, man. Yeah, the nest balls look better as Battle VIP passes like every single time. It's tough. Okay, we are going first at least. How much? I can't get another roll, so I got to go with the NK. Attaching is fine. We're probably going to go, yeah, evolve bench. Which, yeah, alright, it's whatever. Pass. No hand smoothing, though. No hand smoothing. These hands are unsmooth for sure. Some of the most coarse hands ever. Worker? Bro, Worker is not good in there. There's no shot. Is there like a Chien-Pao starter deck? Is that what I'm up against here? Whoa, hold up. So when that Battle VIP pass just jumped up in front of my face, it was actually pretty high quality. I'm gonna pay attention to the other cards, actually. Because that actually looked decent there. Yeah, but the moment you put the VIP passes in, you'll never start them. Nah. Cringe mentality. Cringe mentality. Weak mental. You got a weak mental. What? W? See, this makes me want to be playing it, bro. 2? I believe that guy more now. Has anyone seen Chien-Pao turn 1 without a pass? True. Unlikely. Dude. Play 6 million Pokemon search cards, but I can't find any of them. Search me pokes, mate. Huh. Alright, I do want Inky. And then let's go ahead, oh no, I'm gonna lose Secret Ninja. Wait, did I even have an out for... Dude. Maybe they won't ninja us. Maybe they won't do it. They definitely should KO my Ralts and my Kirlia here. But actually, to be honest, I might be able to recover from that. Maybe. I don't know. The rhythm. We need to try and get it next turn, I guess. Oof. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. Oof. All right, this is we get 2 prize cards here though. I think it is possible to make a comeback here. Maybe not. I don't know. They can attack with like 2 1-prizers still too. They can go with like back-to-back Excalibur attacks. So they theoretically always win the prize try if they go Ninja, Caliber. Do you listen to Oliver Heldens? I've never heard of, no, I've never heard of Oliver Heldens. I don't think. I'll check him out though. Yeah, maybe if they get the KO this turn, and then if they misplay from there, we have a shot, I guess. Can't trust the fall. Okay, I mean, this is something here. We're rebuilding. I'd even use this yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to get one off this to get the knockout. Okay, okay. We're building 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's. But don't I always lose a prize if they go back Excalibur, right? Backs. They're down to 2. I draw 2. Yeah, I just lose. I lose the price right now. Yeah. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I think I should always lose the price. If they can do it, maybe they can't do it. Rod Ninja again? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. That is a play though. Most people play the Rod as well, right? Broken. All right, we just need them to like play poorly from here on out. They can do it. I believe in them. I believe my opponent can play poorly from here on out. I think they have it in them to mess up from here. What is Chien-Pao's game plan against Lost Box? Do you have a game plan against Lost Box? What is your game plan against Lost Box? I'm trying to like figure it out in my head. Back with Chien-Pao. They're 2 prizer. They're 1 prizers. Iono's good. Lost City's good. Greninja Cologne. Do you have to do Greninja Cologne? Is that like one of your only outs? I mean, you can't Greninja Lost Box if they're gonna have Manaphy in play. It has to be Clone Manaphy, right? That has to be the route, yeah. Oh, the skater part is kind of cool because it allows you to go Chien-Pao to Chien-Pao at no cost of losing energy, but... Wishy-Washy? What does Wishy-Washy do? Oh, the big one? Okay, well, they're attacking with a Chien-Pao. Oh, boss. Okay. All right. Yeah, cool, man. Cool. All right, this is fine. All right. I have no Ralts. All right, so game plan is... Sheesh. I mean, just send this up to begin with, I guess. Rescue carrier? No. Is there a Ralts left? There's one. We got one. A Ralts remains. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need 6. Okay, we have 6 if the level balls hit, but our level's gonna hit. Level balls are gonna hit. Okay, confirmed hits. Is my Manaphy prize this whole time anyways? I think it is. My Manaphy's prize this whole time anyways. Spec board. Setting up another NK here wouldn't be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab that, I guess. I just gotta not mess up and by accident grab Curly. I gotta get that. Whoop, Rim Raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Give me whatever. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we top deck. I don't know. If we top deck something, we need like another ambition here. Okay, not great, obviously. We only have one ambition left, so I would probably have to open up with Octo for the other thing instead, which I think is fine, though. Yeah, if they have Super Rod here, obviously we just lose, but... They attack with Chien-Pao again, I guess we have a chance. If their hand is just dead, I don't know. Does Skater Spark work with special energy? I believe it's just basic, but... Yeah, just basic. Yeah, we could have retreated. That would have been cool, though. We could have retreated the NK, removed, got the energy back to hand. Oof, okay, Iona. But that could put us into the Cynthia's Ambition. That's basically what we needed to do. This is actually not bad, though. This actually isn't bad. Okay. Still some hope. Still some hope. Still some hope. It's not looking great. Could still draw the Cynthia's Ambition as well. I need 6 again here to get the KO. Okay. They're out of energy in the deck as well. They have all their superiors left, though. They haven't seen an Irida yet, either. Unlucky. Okay. I'm just going to send this up, I think. Go heavy for Manaphy? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to. I should heavy for Manaphy here every time. Manaphy, do I put down the Tower of Waters? I think so. I need to draw. Okay. I need to draw. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we have it in hand already. I'm gonna start with the Great Ball here because if it gets Curlia, okay, and Curlia away the Nest Ball. Three, 4, 6. We already have it all out of this hand. Oh, it's not gonna grab. Oh no, it is. It is. It okay. I can grab the Inkay. I want to keep Karina's Focus in hand. But I want to build up on my Inkay a little bit more in case I get Iona'd again. So I want to already have the Malamar set up. So I'm going to do this. I need to go to 6, right? Yeah. So we go Evolve here. So now we're set up as a possible, and we can keep a Karina's Focus in hand to begin our turn with Karina's Focus. So we can go like that. It's a pretty good top deck. Pretty good top deck. Pretty good missequence from my opponent. We're in it for sure. Yeah, I don't think we should have been winning this one at all, to be honest. I don't think we should have been winning this one at all. Ooh. Well, if I get rid of Manaphy, is it possible to have, like... Dude, why does everyone play Avery, bro? Could they have Super Rod, Nest Ball, Superior? Discard that, get 4 energy, plus an energy, or second Superior. Superior, Super Rod, Nest Ball. I'm just gonna get rid of the Manaphy. They don't have it, bro. Oh, that's true. There's not 290 HP Pokemon on my field. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's so tanky. Avery's one of the best cards in the format right now? Nah, Avery is trash. Avery is... it's okay against Guard. What is it? What is Avery even good against? Okay against Guardy. It's not good against Lost Box still. I don't think it has actually changed. I don't think it's actually any good against Lost Box. It's okay against Lost Box. But if you're not Avery in Lost Box, they don't care. They're just gonna get rid of a Comfy, a bunch of Comfy. It's okay against Mew. But you have to be 1 AK when they're active at the same time. Wait, what just happened? Oh, they attacked with the Chien-Pao. Okay, so I'm just gonna heavy ball first here. Okay, it's a pretty good prize card. I think I should just shuffle in 3 rapid Pokemon. That's it. I think that's all I should do is just shuffle in 3 rapid strike Pokemon. And then even hold the Great Ball because it's like guaranteed to see one. And then refinement. Wait, can I even get there? I should have thought about that a little bit more, to be honest. Well, no, we got there, right? Oh, wait. I could whiff on a Great Ball. There's only 5 in there. I mean, that's a lot. I only need to hit on one of them, though. And I'm probably going to hit on both. But I think I could have sequenced that better. Fall Crystal could have got Inkay, and then this could have got Energy. That's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we actually got to the 282, so even if they'd attacked with Palkia, we still have the KO here. There's no way... yeah, we shouldn't have won this, I don't think. There's like no way we should have won this. I don't see a world where we actually should have won this. But, I don't know, maybe my opponent didn't misplay. But I'm going to go ahead and say that they probably made it... they messed up something there. They could have played that better somehow. Maybe it was really good when you can Gust in the same turn, Cross Switch or a Dark Signal. I mean, yeah. I mean, in Mew, or Escape Rope works really well, too, to be honest. Especially against Guardy. I don't think it's, like, terrible, but... Oh, we got up to that Bulbasaur tier. Let's go. Alright, it's time I actually ate my food. Did I want to go back to Battle VIP Pass? I already forget. Yeah, you can, Echo. Dude, it could have been double Battle VIP Pass. Dude. I mean, that's like not a reason to put him back in for sure, but it could have been, man. I'm not trying to get off the tournament attack, to be honest. I'm just trying to set up, so I'm just gonna get well, then this energy gets kind of stuck. I think I am just going double Curlia here. I'm just trying to set up. That would have been insane. If we had double Battle VIP Pass there, that would have been so good, though. We would have had everything, man. So I usually go to the gym. Yeah. I lift 4 times a week. And then the days I don't lift, I go for a run in the morning. I usually lift in the night. Do you lift up the homies? I try. I guess we're playing against Lost Box, so we're gonna lose anyways, probably. But you lift up the homies. Dude, screw it, bro. Oh! Ah! Wait, actually, though. Yo! Insane plays, bro. I'm literally a genius. Okay. Oh, we got the Manaphy off the rip. We need to put down that Manaphy, right? Yeah, Manaphy's got to make its way down. All right, so we're going to go. I'm in this. Draw 2. Great ball. Obviously, get another Kirlia. Why wouldn't we? Kirlia away the fog. Froggy Crystal. Evolve. Go grab. Some Malamar, because that's what we're missing for the attack next turn. Manaphy. And then just pass within the active, I think is fine. Well, it dies actually. End up inky. I thought this had 120. Why does it have 110? Why is that thing so soft, man? So many decks I want to play with Sim. I mean, you just have to play them knowing that they're just like not competitive. Because like it's just like it has to be fine with that. Like you just have to go into it with like, okay, I'm playing this deck, but I know it's not actually a good deck because it loses to Lost Box. You just have to be okay with that. And once you become okay with that, then it's like, okay. You're like, okay, I'm fine with this then. Toad School and Obsidian Flame should help? Maybe. I think our box is going to be the real killer, though, of Lost Box. Our box actually seems insanely good. I think it just bodies them. Our box goes insane. What decks do you want to play that Iono and Roxanne just say no? I bet you can't even name one. Name one deck that Iono and what was the other one you said? Roxanne are stopping you from playing. You don't have one. There's no way. I don't think you actually have one. Think a ton? Nah. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Dude, not my Octo, bro. To be honest, we maybe want Octo to get KO so I can bench triple NK. I'm too busy eating and talking to chat. Be worried about this shenanigans. So why aren't we playing Malamar VMAX anymore? Wait, is Malamar VMAX legal? I actually don't know. Is Malamar VMAX legal? I'll play some Malamar VMAX right now. Oh, okay. No, Arbok is still very good. Because Ionoing something down to 4, and then, dude, Ionoing them down to 4 on a 4 prize turn, even if they get to choose the card, it's not quite as effective as an Iono 2-2, but it's pretty close. And Lost Box can't handle that. Lost Box is not okay with getting judged and then having to discard 2 of the cards. They're just not. Arbok is 100% good. If you don't think Arbok is good, you're trolling. The deck is just not okay with that. Kind of don't want to play an Ambition right now. We could, though. This is giving me Entei vibes. True. Dude, what the heck? Man. I'm just drawing all my clunky cards. It's fine. Go yeet, yeet, yeet. And then I have to like burn a switch next turn. We'll be alright though. Go partner Pokemon second attacker. I mean, you play it with Darkrai, but Arbok's gonna be your early game attacker more often than Darkrai will, because you're not gonna be like a turbo build. But you'll have Darkrai because you'll have the V-Star power from Darkrai and stuff like that. No, but Arbok literally probably just destroys Guardy and Lost Box. I think Arbok literally just destroys both those decks. Lost Box can handle getting judged, or like Iono'd. But you do not handle getting judged or Iono'd and then having them also be like, okay, and discard 2 cards. I saw it on How News or whatever it's called. How am I gonna win this game? I'm not. I'm gonna lose. That's fun. I was getting like tossed around here, bro. What the heck? I can't check how many are in the lost zone. Whatever, sun's up. Done. I haven't seen a single list on Poke. That's where I saw it. You go there and then you go to. Hold up. Battle Gym? Dude, maybe I was trolling, bro. I saw them. I saw the Arbok lists. I don't know where they were. I think I even looked. Yeah, there they are. I found it. Arbok EX. Gym Battle Winner. 4-3 Arbok, 2 Moltres, 1 Energy Switch, 4 Dark Patch. They're cooking, dog. Let them cook. I need to save that to use with my Super Rod that I am hopefully going to draw. Ooh. Yeah, wow. Super Rod. I can't win, man. Why am I still here? Get me out. Why am I here? Wait, someone mentioned a deck that I thought sounded pretty cool that I want to try. All right, we're done with this deck for today. Someone mentioned a different deck. Dude, fuck Lost Box, bro. I hate that deck so much. It's so annoying. You can't play anything fun because of Lost Box. What is this TikTok, bro? Nope. I've deemed this TikTok low tier and I've given you points back. Did I watch Nintendo Direct? No. Did it happen recently? Or do you just mean, was there one recently or are you just talking about in general? There was one today. All the decks I have built right now are like meme decks and Lugia.
I mean, dude. I was about to say I should add Spiritomb to my Guardy deck. But you can't do that. Alright, chat, I'm going to preemptively tell you, because I know everyone has an opinion about this deck, obviously, because it's been out forever. You want to tell me to add something, that's fine. You can say it once. If you say it again, I'm just going to time you out. Ooh, Lugia is kind of a meme. Don't you get Chien-Pao for free? Oh, do you? Oh, I haven't collected it yet. Dude, this Frigibax artwork, he's like trying to look all majestic, but he's so derpy looking. He's just very compact looking. Frigibax, did I say Chien-Pao? Frigibax has been bulking for sure. Look at him. He's trying to look all majestic, but he just looks so derpy. He just looks compact. That's what I get for not collecting. I get a full... So I literally just bought 3 Chien-Paos for nothing. Dude, that's not optimal. Looks like a short swole guy. Yeah, it looks compact. Big, little. Just compact. He's just compact. I was wondering what the heck was going on there. They're non-hollow. Compact, content, confident. Yeah, that's him. That's Frigibax. That's the Frigibax I know. So how does Chien-Pao handle a Rhydon? I mean, in a tournament setting, if you win round 1, you should be safe. On ladder, if you get above like 1,000 ELO, you should be safe. So do any of those things, and then you're not gonna hit Rhydon. Boss's orders. Yeah. I don't think I want to do. I just want to keep it simple to begin with. They're non-hollow. Is this a non-hollow? Why aren't they ordered by artwork? Why are they like? Some run 2. There's no way anyone's running 2 superior energy retrieval, right? Don't you always run 4? I kind of dig the idea of the one Mew, to be honest. Well, if we go like with a cross switcher build, I kind of like the Mew. Cross switcher Cologne plus Mew sounds kind of cool, actually. Bro, I be peeping the list. Bro, I'm peeping the list. I'm telling you, bro. Someone's got 2. It's kind of all I want to play to begin with as far as Pokemon goes. What am I missing? Nest Ball? Yep. Ultra Ball. Iono. What else? What else? What else? What else? Any Manaphy? Nah. Manaphy is cringe. Probably, but we'll see. Rod? I can see a Rod. Probably Manaphy and or a single prize attacker like Kyogre. Path counter. I like the idea of Lost City in here. I think Lost City is really good right now. Yo, that's a good one, Prime. the Danny DeVito Pokemon. Candy? Our Candy. Gator Park is too good to not run? Obviously not. I'm not running it. I mean, Luminion sounds good. I'm down for Luminion. Maybe even 2. I think Skater Park is like overrated in this deck. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's like the best neutral stadium, but I think Lost City is too good to not play. Unless you're playing like the Cologne Greninja stuff. If you're doing the Cologne Greninja stuff, you kind of don't want your Greninja to get Lost City. Although maybe you don't mind, to be honest. Maybe you don't mind. I have 5 spots left. Hey, let me just like pull up. I'm just gonna pull up a Chien-Pao list real fast from a tournament, and then Singapore Championships 2020. Oh wait, no. Has a Chien-Pao list done it well at all in any recent big tournament I can find? Where's the list from like the Taiwan Championships? That's what I want to look for here, I think. No one plays it. Makes sense. The deck's not very good, so let's see. Taiwan Championships. Oh, neither the Chien-Pao decks are on Pokestats. Oh. Pokebook? Oh yeah. Pokebook. Is there any reason like I have Poka or Pokeka book. Um, and How News bookmarked. But do you need both or no? Like, like, is it worth like keeping in the loop with both, or just like is one keeping in the loop with one of them more than enough? Pokeka is better. Yeah, appreciate 24 months there. Super card. You need a lot more of this? You have no clue what I need. I know exactly what I need. And I'm looking at these Pokekex lists. Charms okay. I'd have to play some games before I commit to like charms. You can't draw into them anyways. Duke draw engine. I'm just gonna start very simple. Whenever I play a deck for the first time, I like to just start very baseline. When there's like there is data out there on the deck, but like not enough to make me go with someone's opinion over just like trying it out myself. Yo, Avery? What about the Billy? Is the young Squawk good in here? Could be. Yo, energy sticker? Sounds terrible. Watch. Arbok, right there. The Bach. Right there. See? I think it was also in this one as well. Oh, who's that? Arbok. 3 Arbok. They have a 1/1 Zork in there, I guess, but. Did that say Cucumber EX? Wait, where? Cucumber EX? Apparently, Ninetales EX translates to Cucumber EX. Oh, they're getting wild with this 151 set, though. I don't know. In Japan, it feels like they always just play the new cards to play the new cards, though. Over, outside of Japan, I was gonna say outside of Asia, but I don't. I don't have enough information on like the other. Um, the other regions in Asia that play Pokemon. I only really like see Japan, but outside of Asia, or outside of Japan at least, maybe Asia, we play a little bit more seriously. It feels like. Um, it definitely loves going new cards over meta cards. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. What were we looking at before though? Oh, Chien-Pao. So I'm not missing any like staple cards in the deck. I should probably up my energy count to 10 though. I should probably up to 10 energy. Um, maybe play another switch card. Play just a basic switch would be fine. No Palkia? Not as right now. What about an Avery, actually? I kind of like the idea of an Avery now that I'm thinking about it. AzulGG. Vacuum save a out to path with Irida. Is having an out to path that important? That's like not that popular, is it? A lot of these lists have heavy ball. Maybe I'll do a heavy ball because Surprising Greninja does kind of like it sucks. Heavy in a vacuum? Sure. You agree with that? I tried out chat. My first game with Chien-Pao. Why? He attacked me. Oh, I have to. I didn't realize I was still blocking up the. I need to. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to put the list in the Discord. Patch pass. I really don't want to Iono them now, though. Maybe we don't have to. Oh, I get to use this too. Ooh, it's so good. The Shivery Chill, baby. Let's go. Okay. Sealed. Frigibacks. Like a Frigid Snacks. I don't see a reason to Iono them right here, right? They went comfy pass. Like, I don't want them to find more basic Pokemon for free, so. Yo, someone time out Echo. You want the Ultra Tribal Lost on box with trekking shoes? I mean, it might be okay. Thanks, Locke. Yo, what the heck? No, they're not attacking me with it though, right? Yeah, they're just gonna go get a Chorus. Oh, they're ninjas in the discard pile? All right. Yeah, we just win this one. This one's over. This game is over. Well, we already beat Lost Box once. Can we do it again? So Excalibur can accelerate energy to anywhere, right? Oh, wait. They're kind of cooking here. How much are they going to get? They're probably just going to get off a Cram Punch. If they just Cram Punch, I kind of don't want a Greninja. Okay, they have double Comfy. I mean, they might get Manaphy's here as well, so. I kind of want to. I really like the idea of. I like the idea of. Oh, they actually get there? Oh, I probably should have sent about Frigibacks here. I didn't think they were actually going to get there. All right. Yeah, I probably should have pushed Fridgebacks there. I didn't think it was happening. I wasn't really paying attention. So now we go Iono plus Greninja KO double those, and then we KO that thing on the next turn. Okay. Back in your life, I'm just Okay. Those two first. Conceal some cards. Seems fine. How many energy are in here? Maybe I did that wrong. Oh, I did that really wrong, actually. I should discard the energy. What am I doing? Wait, how many are in here? No, we can still make this work. So we can go attach, retreat, candy, caliber. Boss isn't that good in this matchup. I probably prefer the Luminian. Is it up to? Yeah, this is so like low quality. Like the back caliber, everything looks super low quality still most of the time. And Yono. I kind of feel like I should use the Pokestop before I get rid of it. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. I could boss KO my back caliber, but I have Candy back caliber in hand. Lost City. Druken, I guess. Yeah, I should have when they had the Dragonite on the bench, I should have definitely played that a little bit differently. I think we kept Luminian around because yeah, now Ultra Ball for Luminian is probably going to be our play here. Oh, I did kind of juice their Lost Zone though. I don't know if that matters. I mean, it's correct to not leave them with Pokestop in play though. I shouldn't leave them with Pokestop. I kind of made like a realization there, but pretty sure how I played it here is still just correct. Now we go knockout active. Just have to not over bench. This actually still seems winnable for them, to be honest. It's gonna be. I mean, they have what? 2-card hand, top deck. I think we're still favored for sure. Yeah, I still think we're favored. Could have just vacuumed the stop. That's true. I could have vacuumed the stop. Could have just vacuumed the stop. All right, KO Dragonite here. Ooh, that's a really good top deck. So Shivery Chill. Heavy Ball. I didn't need to Heavy Ball there. Irida. Superior. So I'm literally just without Manaphy, I literally just lose to like Lost Box going Turn to Greninja KO my Fridge backs, right? That's not great, I guess. I mean, they don't play hand disruption. I did want to. I don't know if I need to mention this actually. I mean, do I need to get rid of here? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just hold that in hand, I guess. All right, love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, you definitely Manaphy for mirror too. Oh yeah, for mirror match. So annoying. I don't want to play it, man. It's such a bad card to put on your bench. Is there no way around that? All right. Is that normal? Cricket V with 4 Steelstone as an Iono path counter. The cricket is filthy broken busted. No, but yes, it's normal. Okay. This is the first time it's happened to me. Awkward bench management? Yeah, it feels super awkward for so many reasons. Yeah, it feels super awkward. If you have to play something to yeah. I don't want to play Manaphy. It makes your bench so bad to bench Manaphy. Like, it's so bad. Maybe just go first and be more consistent. Like maybe you just play it like that. But against Lost Box, if Lost Box just goes first, I'm getting turn 2 Greninja, snipe your Frigibax is like not very hard. You have a Manaphy on your bench for the rest of the game anyways? That's so bad, man. And then I wouldn't, if it was just Mirror Match, I probably wouldn't play Manaphy. If the only thing I was afraid of was Mirror, then I'd be like, all right, it doesn't really matter. The Palkia does basically remove the need for Manaphy though as well. If you play Palkia, you don't need Manaphy anymore because like Palkia can be your energy acceleration. You can just attack with Palkia early game, and then just bench the Frigibax, and eventually they'll probably run out, and you can like evolve Candy eventually. So the Palkia removes the need for the Manaphy for sure. Maybe a penny? No, it's not good. I guess the play would be knockout Greninja with Lost City, but I mean you can't really do that though because you don't have the energy in play to actually pull that off. It's not something that would actually happen consistently. Okay. You just need one Spiritomb. Do what? To stop Greninja? Palkia feels good against one prize, but it can KO by Luxray Concern. I mean, not if it allows me to play the game, not really. I mean, Luxray's in what? Luxray is played in Lugia consistently, and that's it. Sometimes it shows up in Guardy, but you're not afraid of Guardy chasing your Frigibax. You don't need to use Palkia in those matches. But then even then, your 2 prizer is like a pretty squishy 2 prizer. It doesn't really matter. They can still get the 2 prizes with like Shiny Arcana. I mean, B-Barrel definitely seems solid in here. I'm not against B-Barrel or anything like that. B-Barrel's definitely chill. Oh, shoot, the mirror. And they went first, bro. So lucky, bro. Show me the VIP pass. Because this game is broken, and every Chien-Pao player opens with VIP pass in their opening hand. My opponent is actually a dev and purposely not using their VIP pass that they have in hand, so they don't expose the algorithm. I really don't want to Iono them right here. But you're at a top deck? Nope. Yeah, it's not a great Iono there, to be honest. My gosh. It's not that bad. It's okay. Not really cooking here though. Using this does not feel that great right here. But obviously I don't know how good my opponent's hand is, so I need to start generating cards here for sure. If I get another Frigibax here, I should probably just get another Chien-Pao, right? I prize some Chien-Pao. Okay. Could escape rope, but that lets him put up their Palkia, so we just pass. How about no backs and just play a 2/2 swim freely Luminian? Yo, wait. Well, no, because you also have to play like Melanie then at that point. That doesn't quite work. Although you had me there for a second. I was like, wait, hold up. Is Prime cooking here? Yeah, you had me there for a second. You definitely had me for a second. I was almost convinced. Read Melanie? Oh yeah, you can't even Melanie to Chien-Pao. Never mind. You actually never had me for any amount of time. I knew what you were cooking the whole time. If we can rip a red candy here, we could go for a boss knockout. That's probably what we want to do here. Well, if they don't evolve their Frigibacks, I'll definitely be down to snipe it with Greninja, but I have a feeling that it is going to evolve. But maybe not. If they're on that B-Barrel for 3, they might whiff. That Beebs for 3 life. The Lum for the Irida for the... Well, they actually... They haven't used Pokestop yet either. They can definitely get there. Did they just grab Ultra Ball off? No, wait. No, they can't have grabbed Ultra Ball off that. They grabbed Irida. Okay. I just like saw the Ultra Ball there and I was like, what? Wait, what? But they would be hard for them to pull off the full combo here, I feel like. Candy Palkia, but they have access to no energy right now. Oh, they can accelerate 1 energy in play now with the Palkia. So they go attach, retreat, accelerate. Okay. But then my play is going to be to try and pull off boss KO there. Only Baxcalibur in play. Actually might. I mean, I don't know, actually. They probably should go into a... I don't know. Probably should go into Baxcalibur here. Otherwise, I just snipe it with Greninja, right? All right, the portal's going down. For 1 energy onto the Frigibacks. Run, Frigibacks, run! It's not safe out there, buddy. Get him out of here. All right, they got the Candy Caliber, but they don't have any other energy, so now they're just passing. They're giving up their B-Barrel, though. All right, so if we can just get Candy KO here, we're just going to get that W for sure. So we go... Out 2. So I need to draw into a rare candy to pull it off. Okay. Escape rope. And they gave us Poke, so we can use their Pokestop for that. If not, we can just get a 2-prize knockout on the Luminian here. Or the Palkia. That would like also be okay. But I prefer to boss KO Baxcalibur because that gives us like a bigger advantage here for sure. This is kind of crazy card value with the... Oh, hey! Come here, buddy. You're dead. So I should probably overload my energy a little bit here, right? Like 2... Okay, they conceded, yeah. I don't blame there. I do not blame the concession there. I don't know, the straightforward, consistent build. We're kind of getting those dubs. Trying to be as consistent as possible, as straightforward as possible. That's linked to dubs so far. I got to run to use the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. And I guess I just have... If I reset my game, will I get rid of this bug? Where this pops up afterwards like this? Does resetting my game do that or no? Also put this list in the... I'm sure my list is going to evolve a lot past this, but this is just kind of the starting point. It's in the Discord if anyone wants it. Although it seems like all of you... have your own opinions on Chien-Pao and think my list sucks, but I'll be right back. All right. No. Sure, I'll go first. Hard stuck Bulba Billy. All right. Is this hand cooking or is this hand cooking, baby? Let's go. We're up against. I have no clue, to be honest. They are playing something, though. Gift Energy, Irida. I don't know. Is it real? It might be. It might not be. I still have no clue what they're playing. Reggie's with a Manaphy? Are you trolling me? Hopefully Greninja's here. They don't arrival. Baby backs. Draw some cards. Wug Trio. Yo, is it the Wug? We got a lot of options in this hand. This hand's pretty good. I'm digging it. Yeah, what the heck are they playing? Gift Energy, Irida, Open Manaphy. I have no clue, to be honest. Pokestop. All right, discards. Dude, we still don't know. Okay. This will definitely tell us something, right? Is it like Greninja V Union or something? But it has gift energy. The gift. Oh, it's like a Chien-Pao build. Okay. Alright, so some type of Chien-Pao build. Sure. Into the Ono, bro? The Ono? Into the whoa, no. Alright, my hand's not great. Got an Ono of our own. What is the play here? Ideally, we want to... Oh, wait, we could boss KO. If it's lone Frigibacks, we just boss KO it. Yeah. Because we can go Luminian, boss, knockout. That'd be the play. If that plays out. They also did give us Pokestop, so we could use that, but we don't really need to use that, so... Dude, the gift? No, are the gifts good in here? No way, right? No, that's troll, cringe, all the above. It's troll and cringe and Greninja into boss. It's all right though. Is Luminion even in there actually? It is, okay. Luminion for boss here definitely is the play. I can't see Luminion for boss not being the play here. I definitely want to bench my other Frigibacks. And that's it. Another dub, baby. Let's go. If they don't play the Beaver, I mean, it doesn't really make you Iono proof. Well, I guess they can't escape rope in. Yeah, but like you can't find your gift energy. You're never finding your gift energy. Gift is a Bulbatier exclusive. Yeah. Takes me out of my game. Or apparently not. Oh, I thought it was Stern Sneezer. Stern Caesar. But not like Caesar, but like, what is that? Caesar? That's how you say that, right? Caesar? I thought it was like maybe like a, well, maybe it is supposed to be like Caesar, but spelled differently. Like Caesar salad. I don't know. I keep opening up with these nuts starts. Deck's kind of lit. Well, it's because the deck is all gas. We don't play anything. My opponents keep opening Manaphy, bro. What the heck? Literally, they just keep opening Manaphy. Okay, here we go. A real battle is about to go down. Let's see what they're cooking. Guardy? Okay. Seems tough. Winnable, though. Winnable. So I want to get down a couple Frigibacks. Greninja, ideally. If the heavy ball for Greninja, we could do that. 2 Chien-Pao, 2 Frigibacks. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the card value you gain like with this deck is actually kind of insane. Okay, so this first. Okay. Okay, we'll do this and get the. I think I'll hold the other one because if they Iono me, I might want to be able to use Luminio. This next. I could Iono them, but I don't think that really makes a whole ton of. What the heck? They had double battle VIP pass? Jesus. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I actually don't know what to do from here, to be honest. I think we just go. You can't use Luminio with S-Well? I know, yeah. That's not what I meant. That's not even what I said, I don't think. What do we have in hand? This and... What would I ever possibly need next turn besides that? I could just grab the VIP pass and use it. I wouldn't grab anything. I do want to set up potentially a third back Excalibur, though. What's my candy count? One surprise. All right, let's do this. Should I just grab another Frigibax here? I like the idea of doing that because I want to do it anyways at some point. What if I get Iono next turn? I might regret this. The squad out there. What does he have in his hand? Oh, that is part of him. My bad. My bad. Frigibax. If I get Iono here, I might regret not having the bench press open for the other card, whatever it's called. We'll see. See how this goes. I don't think I'm gonna get one hit KO this turn. I guess it is possible, but they have like only one energy in the discard pile. My guess, well, it's pretty possible to be honest. Especially if they draw into a research, it's definitely possible. Well, no, because they would have to get candy. They have to get double candy guardies out to one hit KO me. So it's pretty unlikely. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. So I'll be able to get the first prize card here, but or I should be able to get the first prize card here. And if I do KO a Manaphy, I might be able to Lost City it or Lost Zone it and then use Greninja as a follow-up, which would be pretty good. And then I can maybe even chain attacks with back Excaliburs from there, depending on how the matchup plays out after that. But yeah, if I can Lost Zone their Manaphy this next turn, that'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty sick, man. Top deck rare candy would also be pretty good here, so I could candy out double back Excalibur. That would be an insane top deck, actually. Yeah, there's the Iono. This is what I was scared of, though. I mean, I guess I can always get the knockout here, because I'm always going to be able to knock out. Yeah, I'm always going to be able to get a KO here, I guess. Okay, it wasn't bad. And I do want to knock out the Manaphy here. I think that makes... It's, like, fine to knock out the Manaphy here. Well, I mean, if I play Escape Up, they're just pushing up Greninja, so... Okay. All right, so we're not getting KO'd this turn. They could punch us with a Guard EX. That doesn't make a whole ton of sense for them to do. What's my opinion on memory skip Ralts? I would definitely play one, yeah. The Drifloon. Okay. Top Deck Candy. I mean, Top Deck Candy's okay, but it's not necessary, to be honest. They are going to... Oh, no. Them running here does make sense. They should run to Greninja here. But then I maybe should... Then I... Oh, they ran to a Ralts. Oh, if I play Escape up here, they always push Greninja, right? I guess that's never really happening then. Okay, so we should go... Shiver Chill first. I don't think there's anything in the... Ooh. Should I go for the boss KO on the Manaphy? I don't actually know. Boss Manaphy is definitely tempting here. Alright, let's do it. It opens up a lot of aggressive routes for me on my next turn, so... Play this to burn out of the deck. Yeah, it opens a lot of... I actually think I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play an Avery. Because Avery would be really good in this matchup. To be able to go, like... Minion for an Avery, play Avery, like... Wreck their bench, and then take a knockout or something, like... Yeah. I actually kind of want, kind of want to play an Avery in here, to be honest. They definitely are going to get enough energy this turn, right? Yeah, we're definitely getting knocked out this turn. But we'll have some options on how to respond this turn, potentially. I'm definitely down to play the Avery, yeah. Mew, Guardy, Chien-Pao. I don't think Avery's that good against Chien-Pao. Good against Guardy and Mew, though. Would you say Avery is a very good? I did not read what you said at all there. There's a Guardy EX. We're definitely knocked out here, right? But depending on how much more evolving they get done, we're gonna be able to take out some of the squad here. We'll see. The freaking Frigiback squad on the bench. Just sitting there menacingly, getting ready to go. Oh, here comes the Super Rod. They probably get the Manaphy back here. That's what I was like thinking, is like, is it really worth carrying the Manaphy here? Because what if they do just recover it? Then I just don't really have as good of a play this turn. Yeah. See, now they just recover it. But now my play is what? Probably attack with Baxcalibur, but that's kind of scary if I only have one Baxcalibur set up. So I'm gonna try and set up two Baxcaliburs here. I don't want to attack with Chien-Pao here. Definitely want to attack with Baxcalibur here. I like them burning Rod for Manaphy early, though. I mean, not really. I don't know. It's like okay. It's like I didn't... Because I didn't KO a Ralts or a Kirlia, it's like the same trade-off, basically. But it does give me the option of this turn, if they don't get a Rod, if they don't have a Rod, then I can like kind of start to pull ahead. Yeah, I think I am going to add an Avery to the deck. Definitely going to add an Avery to the deck. Sounds like really good against Guardy, which is the BDIF, so you got to kind of beat Guardy. Also, we're probably going to have to add B-Barrel as well before the Guardy matchup once again, because sounds pretty tough to beat Guardy without having an answer to Iono in our late game. Wait, can I just KO them with this? We can just tackle for the knockout. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. But yeah, we're just gonna go. Let's go, bro. Frigibacks. No, bro. What? All right, never mind. Frigibacks, you might not be going in. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. We're good. We're good. Frigibacks is making it work. Yeah, Frigibacks is about to go in. This is not looking good, though, as far as the price strike goes. This is not looking like a dub. Looking like an L. But we are cutting into their draw power with each knockout we take, so. Okay. I feel like I have to use concealed cards here. Like, I need the card draw. I need to, like, dig deeper into my deck or whatever. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that's really good. Wow. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah. Get him, buddy. Go 1, 2. How many energy were left in my deck? A lot, right? 3. I should just maybe hold 1. And we got the Lost City as well. Lost Schmitty. And then yeet him. Let's go, bro. Frigibacks goes hard in this matchup. That's so funny. Nah, Boss Manaphy's definitely a misplay there. Well, no, because I feed him a 2-prize knockout, and then they just win the prize trade from there, right? Even if I pull off a 2-prize knockout. World's first Frigibacks KO? No shot, bro. Frigibacks have been taking names. Frigibacks stays doing it up like that. Okay, Guardy's back. What are they gonna do with it though? What you gonna do with that Guardy, buddy? I'm gonna get Iono'd again. Also my Chien-Pao. The Frigibacks, I don't think it's gonna be able to do it again, right? I don't think Frigibacks is doing it again. So I have to attack with Baxcalibur here. I assume. They loaded up quite a few more energy on there. So yeah, we have to KO with Baxcalibur. So I think I still push up Frigibacks, and then I use Greninja. And if I draw to a rare candy or an Irida, then I can candy out that one and attach to it and attack for the knockout. We're definitely getting into a spot, though, where I'm going to wish I had B-Barrel in play. Because as I start to get Iono towards this end game here, I'm just going to have no resources. Now, if I get an Iono this turn, though, if I can play Iono this turn, though, that would be a pretty powerful play, to be honest. I do play a lot of Ionos. See what they got, though. We're definitely not... Okay, there's Station. We're not in a terrible spot. Yeah, if we play Iono here, my opponent doesn't have a whole ton going on. They still have a lot of energy left in the deck, though, so they'd still be drawing quite a bit with the Greninja. So I think set up Frigibacks here makes the most sense. So we'll start with that. I might be able to candy it into the other Baxcalibur. Let's start with this. I could get Luminion for Iono. Okay. I do want a Luminion for Iono here, I feel like. Let me see how I'm going to cook this real fast. I can take the knockout with Luminion as well, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can go... want to save the boss in the deck. Maybe I could have saved the Excalibur instead. I actually don't know there. Actually, this is super cool that you can do this with Luminion in this matchup. I didn't even think about that. Until like right now, I'm like, oh shoot, this is actually pretty good. Oh sheesh, man, that's pretty cool play you got there. Let me just push up Frigibacks. Yep. Still close though. Like we're not like I don't think we have the advantage right now. But my opponent has like very limited draw power in play, so who knows what they'll actually be able to pull off this turn. They can at the very least attack with Guardy and knock out my active, but we could get Chien-Pao, but we're not able to get the KO yet. So we have to like Greninja into something. That's possible though, and then we can knock this out, and then maybe that would be enough. Also, their pokes has been pretty cool so far as well. Okay. What can they even get? Maybe they play if they play a Luminion, this would be pretty annoying. So no draw power in play. They have to actually put a full 60 on their active. I guess that doesn't really change my math, because I'm gonna either hit him for 240 or 300. Right? But actually, I think we're in an okay spot here for sure. If I did have B-Barrel here, yeah, the Lost Cities have been doing that much? Well, they didn't. They were never able to super rod another Rolts into play, which is like a pretty big deal to not have access for them to not have access to that. Maybe it has been doing a decent amount of work. I don't know. If I attack with, well, yeah, just if they get the other Guardian X, they just win actually because they have Zacian. So, do I ever have like a weird win condition here? I could boss Lost Zone there. Oh wait, they're just loading up the Zacian right now. So what is my win con? I feel like they just win, actually. They only have one boss left. So if I go boss KO Zacian, which I don't have it guaranteed. I need to find it. I could boss loss on the Zacian, but then they just win with boss. But I guess there's nothing I can really do about that, I don't think. I think if they just have it, they just have it, right? I just hope they don't have it like that. Okay. Oh, I just messed that up so bad. I got lucky there. Oops. I was supposed to definitely use Shivery Chill first. I don't think I need either of these. I don't need the red candy. I never need the red candy, actually. So we should do this, actually. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. That's funny. I guess if they play Path to the Peak, I'd want that, but I don't know. I guess maybe I could have vacuumed here instead. All right, send it to the Lost Zone. But yeah, if they have boss, they just win. They do have a boss left. Almost every list plays two. They also have their Pal Pad left, I believe. I don't think they've used their Pal Pad yet. We got it close though. But yeah, if they set, this is just a tough matchup. It feels like. I don't know. Okay, with limiting to save energy. I guess I could have. Well, I don't know if I. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, I guess I could have done that. I don't know if that makes more sense or not, to be honest. Yeah, all their big attackers are in the Lost Zone now, though, right? Yeah, I've lost on both their Guardians and their Zacian. So they can't KO. They literally can't KO my active here unless they play like two Zacian or something, which like pretty much no one plays. So it really does just come down to do they have boss. They could Iono me to one though, and I could not draw into an out actually. Yeah. Super Rod? What would they ever want a Super Rod here, though? Maybe they put back energy and then play Iono here. Maybe I should have left a second energy in the deck, actually, the more that I'm thinking about it. I think I should have left a second energy in the deck. Oh, Cresselia, no! I forgot about Cresselia. Okay, this was close. Yeah, I forgot about the Cresselia, but yeah, they just KO Cresselia, KO Frigibacks, right? Could I have done anything about that? I couldn't have gotten, no, I couldn't have candied out my Frigibacks. I could have, like, benched less Frigibacks to begin with in the beginning of the game. Yeah, maybe if I had benched Danny DeVito. Yeah, if I had benched less Frigibacks at the beginning of the game, that would have worked. Dude, I hate how I can't skip through this. I just want to get to the next game, man. I just want to play a game of Pokemon. Jesus. If you don't play Palkia, would it make sense to squeeze in 1/4 Seal Stone for Luminion? I mean, maybe. We don't have a way to find it. Pretty sure I'm queuing right now. I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. No, Manaphy does not stop Cresselia, no. Bro, Akko, how are you going to tell me 10 times to put Palkia in my deck, but then not know what Manaphy does? I can't take you seriously anymore. How many damage counters do they have to put on? I used to see Bravery Charm and full CP decks, but now I have no clue. I mean, you can't find the cards. That's probably part of it. Well, it's the Crest. Haven't played against it enough? Bro. It doesn't matter. Dude, why do the cards in my hand look so bad? Is this... I feel like this... They recently... Why is the... I'll check my graphic settings off this. Have they been looking like this whole time? I feel like they look worse. The reason for not getting Palkia, you're trying to avoid getting 2 prized by Lightning Mons? Well, just if you don't need it, why would you play it? Why would I play something that I don't need if I theoretically don't need it? If I theoretically don't need the card, I shouldn't play the card. How much HP does the... Or how much damage does the back... Can Baxcalibur KO Archeops? No, right? G. I honestly just want to switch into a 1-prizer here. Otherwise, I just like lose the trade off the rip. So I think I should do this. No, Irida, never lucky. All right, second fridge just in case. They could just go boss KO lone fridge. Keep the lost cities, I guess. Yeah, just hold the lost cities. Hopefully they don't get the... I mean, they have no chops in the discard pile right now, so it's a pretty good sign that they won't get any chops in the discard pile. Or they won't get off like the play this turn. We'll see though. They might be able to get it. Back says 130, so it is a little bit short. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go. All right. So how do we respond to that, bro? What the heck, dude? Jesus, man. I don't know. Do we just lose? The game over? I think the game is literally over. Dude, what the fuck? I can't even like come up with a way where my opponent... They already threw by not using the Lugia initially and then thinning out the deck aggressively. So even though my opponent is currently throwing, it probably just does not matter. It doesn't matter. Like how... Like there's just no... This game's over, right? There's no win condition. Did they put a double turbo on the Lugia? Oh, they put a double turbo on the Lugia. Okay, there is a win condition. Win condition activated. Opponent has efficiently through. Go, 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 go. Sufficiently through. We've initiated. The opponent has thrown win condition. Go, go, go. It's a go. Everybody go. Don't leak the win con. Big prize 2-back Excalibur. Did I prize any basics? No. Okay. Irida for this. And I need the rare candy as well, right? Yeah, okay. And then Ultra Ball away these two. Grab another Chien-Pao. Rare candy. Caliber. And Chien-Pao. Aereo. Super cold. So I need to discard 4 to get the KO here. I could boss KO my back Excalibur, but then that puts them on odd prize cards, so they don't want to boss KO my back Excalibur. Means I could hold the energy, but they could Iono me next turn, so just play the energy. Okay. This is such an infuriating layout. 5-4. Okay. How many energy are left in my deck right now? Ooh, it's a pretty good hit. The back Excalibur off the prize cards is super good, actually. The Lugia push. Okay, so are they going for the boss KO? They have to be going for the boss KO if they're doing this. I don't think that makes sense. Unless they realize their mistake and are now going to retreat the Lugia to free up the energy. Do you think Luminia is a must in Chien-Pao or just a good option? I don't know. It seems pretty good. I'd probably play it. We call the little guy either Fridge or Danny. The Danny DeVito Pokemon. Yeah, 10 water actually seems correct in here. I was doing 8 before, but you want to be using Shivery Chill like every single turn, so definitely should go with 10, I think. Could see doing like 9. Maybe 9 is also fine. But 10 feels pretty comfortable. Feels like I'm using it like every turn of the game. Yeah, dude, my opponent has just completely thrown this game. Bro, what if they try and punch my active Chien-Pao? Please do it. Just like fully commit to the... Oh my gosh. They're going to do it. They're going to attack with their active, thinking it knocks out my Chien-Pao. Dude, sometimes lucky, man. My opponent has just completely thrown this game. They literally had... I just... You know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know anymore. It's all a blur. It's just all a blur. It's just all been... Dude, what the heck is going on, man? Okay, this actually makes sense. No, this actually makes sense for my opponent. This play is actually correct. They're like, oh, they've realized their mistake, and they're like, all right, let me fix this real fast. They've realized their mistake and are attempting to fix it. Okay, how many energy are left in here? 2. Okay. Shivery Chill. What do we need? This is awkward, actually. But I could do the same thing they did. And just run away. Interesting. I think I need the extra cards to discard potentially off the... Oh, I'm just too good at the game, man. All right, yeah, off the superior energy retrieval that I'm obviously going to draw and then beat my opponent with. All right. Escape rope first. I don't need to escape rope. What if they set up a two prize? They shouldn't ever send up a two prizer here though. So should I hold the escape rope? No, let's go and play it. What if I KO this Archeops? If I KO the Archeops, how many double turbos do they have left? One. But they have to KO with two prizers. So they'd have to use Archeops to load up the Lugia with two, get double turbo here, then they would win the trade. So I have to boss here still. Okay. Yeah, we don't really... And we do thin out our deck like a decent amount, but like not as much as I would like. So what do I knock out here? I should just KO T-Tar, right? Yeah, I think KO and T-Tar makes the most sense. Actually, not sure there, to be honest. I don't know what I should KO here. I can leave two energy in the deck like this. If I put the extra energy in play, I can't get a KO anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because then they're in there for me to shivery chill into. But I guess, hang on, if I pull an energy off the prize card, though. Yeah, but I could pull energy off the prize card here, and then I would be... But they'd all be on the bottom of the deck anyways. No, but if I could have one in play, then I just shivery chill for two of them. Okay, so that was a mistake, actually. Actually, getting Iono'd here is still like... yeah, what do I do if I get Iono'd here? Hopefully I don't lose. It said you can chill again. Did it actually? Well, that's because I switched into a new one, because I escape roped into a new one. But I didn't have any energy left on my deck, so that's why I didn't. Okay, so now I'm getting Iono down to 2. Yeah, I should have had an energy on this Chien-Pao, because then I could have won with boss, actually. Ooh. Now I actually threw there, to be honest. Dude, are they just out of... Okay, they have an energy. Like, are they just out of energy, bro? Okay, so having an energy here is actually relevant, because then I could have just went with boss on Luminium if they have to Luminium for the Iono, which they did have to do. But maybe also burn the switch. There's like a couple things I could have done. Too good, bro. I'm just too good. It's that simple. A blue minion in here might be good as well. I want like a little bit more draw power on board. Like I don't know. Maybe you don't need it though. Like that Mew that we were talking about could be really good, to be honest. Yeah, we were talking about adding Mew to the deck. Mew could be really good, actually. A little bit of throw-in from my opponent. Just letting him cook a little bit. That easy dub. Yeah, having like a Mew in play here would have been... It does eat up one of my energy, though. Is there any way I can make it so the Mew doesn't eat up an energy? Well, I mean, Skate Park, I guess. But I think Lost City is so much better than Skate Park. Dude, what the heck? I guess I could have thrown some of them on the bench there, but... This whole delay here to get to this is, like, insane. This is pretty fast, though. That's reasonable. Not sure. Yeah, because of the Mew, you'd have to... Maybe Lost City's not as good as I think. Lost City is good against Guardy. Yeah, Lost City's good against Guardy. If your energy fill was a mistake, it should have said discard cards instead of put them back into your deck. It's too much damage. Wait, what do you mean? What are you saying? Lost City is better, more, and it's also good against Lost Box as well. If every Lost City is bad, I don't want to see any at NAC. Lost City's pretty good. Also, it's really good against Lost Box. That's like another thing. It's really good against Lost Box. Mew does sound kind of lit in here, to be honest. And it'd be somewhere for us to like place an energy ahead of time. Yeah, Mew sounds kind of nice in here, to be honest. It's like against the Guardy matchup specifically. This vac is cringe, I think. I don't think it makes any... I'm going to cut this vac for now. I also wanted to add a Avery, right? Yeah, I also want to add an Avery. If you start with me, you're not starting with Pow to search for energies. I mean, I could just like retreat into it though. What is that? I don't like. I have the choice. Like, I mean, if I have the choice, then I can just pick which one I think is best for the situation. If I don't have the choice, then maybe just run 2 LC. What is an LC? Avery seems really good against Guardian. It also seems good against Mew if we're not going to play another counter for Mew. Although we should maybe be playing a Drapion, to be honest. Oh, Lost City? No, we have no way to find Lost City. You have to play a high count. What the? I was like, what the fuck is LC? No, you have to play a high count of Lost City. We have no way to find the card. I could see playing 4 Lost City in this deck, to be honest. Maybe cut down the Ionas by one for adding the Avery. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, the Mew is like pretty good Iono insurance. I don't know. It seems decent. Why not Spiritomb? I don't know. I guess Spiritomb might be better. I mean, one of them. I like maybe playing one of them makes sense. Spiritomb might be the better of the two, to be honest. One Vulpix V-Star. I could see it. 1/1 Vulpix V-Star, huh? Could be cool. Yo, turn 1 Avery? Maybe? It's a Lost Zone build? Okay. Ninja's dude, you love to see that heavy ball in the opening hand, baby. Ninja. Do I want to draw more basics here? I don't think so. So then we go ahead and play this, get another Chien-Pao, get a Danny DeVito and a Chien-Pao. Two energy? That's so cringe. That's what my Chien-Pao is supposed to do, is get my energy out of my deck. Does it matter where I put this? The bench is probably fine. Intern. What other water attackers? So there's the Kyogre, which is kind of cool. I would be down to maybe run a one of Kyogre. What else is there? What else is there, chat? Kyogre. What else we got? Diono. That's fine. Okay, pretty good draw. Lots of options. Can basically do whatever we want. Wishy-Washy. What's it Wishy-Washy do? Greninja V Union? No shot. Starmie V? What would you use Starmie V for? What's the play for the Starmie V? Ooh, wait, we could actually kind of pop off here and KO that. Oh, Schmitty. We could also just KO the active and not concern ourselves with the bench here. Do I go for the pop-off play though? And KO there. If I KO the, how would I have to do this? Masculine, however you spell that. I don't think that Wishy-Washy sounds very good. Starmie V is good against decks that play a lot of energy, but that's like there's no deck that Starmie V is actually good against. It's good against Arceus decks, I guess. I could just go Candy and then knock out the active here. Or this is so bad though. Yeah, I didn't get it. Shoot. So now I can't even get a KO this turn. Dude, that was so bad. Why did I play it like that? There's literally no reason to play it like this. I don't know why I did that. I was just like, yeah, this has to be it, right? No, no shot. Okay. No reason to play it like that. Um, Dude, why did I do that? I could have just KO'd the active. KO'd the active is just fine here. Why'd I have to get like greedy? I get the Mew. Bench the Frigibax. Oh, I could still do it with yeah, I don't want to give them I want to keep them at a 2-card hand though. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go Candy Back Caliber here. Snacks Caliber. Cold. Yeah, it's just fine. It's okay. We're still like at the advantage, I think, for sure. I think we're definitely still at the advantage here. Oof. Oof. We get Starburst or Boss KO back Excalibur. But we do just have the response of the ear to play, so I'm not like too concerned with that being their line to be here, to be honest. I'm okay with that. Retreat? Wait, could I have it go attach active wait. Retreat? No, why would I ever retreat? Path, that's fine. Sayona, I'm fine with that. Ooh, how do I find my energy now, though? That is a concern, isn't it? I do have it with the current hand, but I could even switch into Mew, use Mew, get an extra card. This hand do be sucking, though. Oh, freak. The peak? Dude. This is unexpected. How do I deal with the peak? Ah, they whiffed. Oh, freaky peaky. Ooh, the escape rope is super good here because I want to KO that peak. That peak is something for sure. Yeah, just escape rope. Either I KO the Arceus and I just win the game probably, or I KO the peak and then I don't have to deal. What? Oh, no shot. That's correct from them. Am I like missing something? No, we're not missing anything. Bodied. I need all 5 though, right? Yeah, we do need all 5 here. That's fine. Yeah, either give me the peak. I don't have to worry about the peak. Dude, but I still kind of got to worry about that peak though. If I do get to the peak eventually, I'm still in trouble. Hey, hold on. Did they not Starbirth? Oh, no, they did Starbirth. I was like, wait. They didn't somehow end up with a switch card? Yeah, they definitely trolled. I don't know how they trolled, but they definitely trolled. Wait, this guy matches up pretty good into peak, though. Well, not that good. Matches up okay into peak, I would say. Well, to be honest, ooh. Yeah, I don't really have it. To be honest, the Abyssinian kind of goes crazy here because my hand sucks. Yeah, the Abyssinian goes hard here. Top deck? I don't want to use the boss. Yeah, we just chill. I mean, it would stop them from abyss seeking, but I don't know if that does a whole ton here. Maybe it does. Maybe I should have bought. Oh, if I boss the Arceus, then they Trinity charge. Yeah, then I'm down a boss. I think this is probably fine to just chill. Hopefully, we get a top deck coming up soon. I need something here soon. It's here for forever. We have we have 7 draw supporters in the deck right now. 7 draw supporters, 3 energy retrieval, superior energy retrieval. I'm feeling okay still. I think we're fine. Where skate park? Skate park wouldn't literally do anything for me here. If I had skate park, it wouldn't do anything. Actually, I could use Greninja. That's all it would do, though. All in chat are a bunch of skate park simps. All right, well, okay, there's the double turbo. To the peak, though. Okay, but Baxalbar can match that. Okay, may as well do this. And then pass. You could ninja at least? Yeah, but I could do that if I have Lost City as well. Peak is online. Do they have the switch card? Okay, no switch card. Top deck. Okay. Which Pokemon do I don't need another of these, so I can grab that. I think I'm just attacking here with the active attack. I think I'm just gonna Buster Tail. Active here. And then I'm gonna boss Buster Tail the peak. Yeah, next turn I can go boss Buster Tail the peak. Or if I top deck a superior, then I can knock out the peak. Yeah. This also allows me to make sure I can retreat this turn. Still chilling though. I want a Buster Tail. They're stuck though. Maybe. Ooh. The young Buster Tail. Wait, how many energy on my discard pile? 1. A truly dead drawing. I think I should just punch the active here. I think we're just punching the active here. I think this is fine. I could have played the Irida, to be honest. I could have played it and got a. Well, now they get to go retreat attack though. They're just like an energy retreat. Maybe that was a mistake actually. Ooh, the choice belt. I could retreat and use Greninja to snipe the bench plus hit the Arceus. Okay. Then I lose my... How do I want to play this? I could retreat to my other Baxcalibur and just punch the peak for 130. Then they hit me, then I hit for 130. Maybe that is the play. So I go Irida. It's a dead card. This is pretty dead. Plus this. Actually, I don't know how to play this here, to be honest. No, we should do this. We should do this. This is correct. Just a hit for 130 here. We can go 130, 130, and then Greninja for the game. I'm just gonna hold that so I don't try and boss on me. So yeah, we go 130, 130. Oh no, wait, Greninja. Yeah, then boss Greninja game. I guess that's like okay actually. I don't know if that's that good actually. Is it actually that good? Maybe it's not that good. Like in my head that was better, but now I don't know how good that is to be honest. Like in my head this was definitely a better play. I'm actually gonna attach here. Then I'm just a superior away from knocking this out, or just an energy attachment away. So now if they go, yeah, if they knock out my active here, then I can just go like attach with Tabaxcalibur and knock out the Flying Pikachu. And then we'll worry about the rest from there. And but now if they go, yeah. But if not, I can go send up this or just send up Greninja boss superior and win. So yeah, I think I like this play. This makes the most sense. We also have Mew in play still. Like Mew was actually still a thing we hadn't played that we could actually utilize. At some point maybe. Okay, we had the win though. Oh no, I'm leaking my Avery tech. And unless it's bugged, we should have the dub. But you never know. This whole delay here, though, it takes so long. I just want to KO him. All right, that worked out. Yeah, I think there's a couple different ways I could have played that. I could have started hitting the Pikachu sooner. It was like the only real... only real threat on board. You had the wind into you? Yeah, I know. That's why I just won. Did you need something? Okay. Unless it's bugged. Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? You never know. Why did Ninja this turn to both Arceus? I could have done that as well on that turn. That play, like, heavily plays into if I get Iono, though. Dude, why is this happening to me every game now? This wasn't happening at the beginning of the day, but now this is happening to me every single game. What the heck, man? Every single game? Honestly, there's a decent chance that it would have bugged. There really is, isn't there? We're so close. PTCG Live really, honestly, is not that far from being, like, a good client. Like, it's so close to just being, like, incredible. They just need to stop the constant bugs. The bugs got to get fixed. Fix the bugs, which we haven't seen a whole ton of bugs. And then they just have to make everything more, like, flow better. We're so close, man. We're actually so close. They need to fix the bug cycle. We can't have 5 cards be banned every time a new set drops. And then they just need to make everything flow better, man. We're so close. It takes so long to play a game of Pokemon. It's insane. Good start, but it's definitely not release ready. Yeah. Blows me away they released it. They probably just didn't have, like, they were supposed to release it like over a year ago with Fusion Strike. That's insane. The reward screen popped up after a dub. Hey, I won some games with Malamar and it didn't pop up. They need to focus on playing cards. Yes, just make it so we can play the game. Like, the extra stuff should come later. Just let us play the game, man. Just let us play the game. There's something that the MTGO developers told its players that I think it's smart for PTCGO. All the best players know to restart the client every 2 games. Wait, I have no idea what you're saying. What are you implying, Vaha? Or what are you even saying? What is being said right now? Should be as smooth as Limitless Sim is? I mean, it's like, in their defense, Limitless Sim is literally just like, it's very little of it's automatic, right? So it's a pretty big difference. Why do I only have 590 points? Because I only have 590 points. What kind of question is that? Like, what does that mean? Am I supposed to have more? Are in-game animations useless, or is that fine? The in-game animations are fine if the game still flows well. Like, let's go through another game and I'll break down everywhere the animations hiccup the gameplay and it's like not smooth where it could just easily be smoother. Here we go. Well, I'll walk through this game and I'll tell you every little thing that, like, takes longer than it should, that is either being delayed by either by the animations or being delayed by something else. Okay, so this animation right there, you see how long it took for the coin to flip? I should click heads and the coin should flip immediately. The end thing here shouldn't wait here for the coin, and then it should just like immediately ask me if I want to go first or second. And then when I click this, it takes my opponent a ton of time to receive the information that I just did on my side, which makes no sense. We should be like in the game at the same time. And then I open Luminium, which is obviously cringe and trash. But my opponent is currently locked out of playing the game while I'm setting up, which they shouldn't be locked out of playing the game. They should be able to put their hand back in the deck immediately or play their cards. But they didn't get a mulligan. I thought they had a mulligan there, but they were locked out of their basic coming into play because I was playing my basic, which happens when you start the game. Nest ball. This is fine. Going to the nest ball is fine. What do I even grab here? The Mew is honestly no. It just has to be the. Oh, actually, what do I grab here? It's actually a little bit. I only can get 2 basics here. What is the rest of my hand? I think we have to do a little bit of... Maybe we go with the Mew here to try and get a battle... No, but then I want to retreat into Chien-Pao. So I think we actually... I don't know. I'm getting kind of wild here. Got my Chien-Pao. This is fine. See, I shouldn't get locked. I should be able to play my energy. Why can't I play my energy right there? That makes no sense that I can't play my energy. It makes no sense that I can't click to retreat after the energy's going over there. This also takes forever for me to get to my next Pokemon and send it up. There was also a delay for me to access my Chien-Pao after I retreated. This takes forever. It shouldn't pop up and tell me what I'm doing as I'm about to do what I'm doing. It should just put me into the animation of go. It should just put me into the cards. I should be able to go get my cards. And I get my cards. Once again, I can't interact with my cards. I don't know if I can interact with Greninja there. I should be able to interact with my cards though. It shouldn't lock me out of interacting with my cards. And I go concealed card check. Once again, it tells me what I'm doing, and then I do what I'm doing. Once again, I'm locked out of interacting with my cards again. I whiffed my baby. I whiffed Danny DeVito, which sucks, and I have to pass. Out of curiosity, for Full Grip, is there a code to add to support? Nope, just simply, buying anything over at Full Grip Games supports me directly and all the content I do. No code. All right, we'll keep going here. I'll keep trying to go here as much as I possibly can. There's some stuff on your... Yeah, like this, the Adventure Discovery doesn't need to pop up in front of my face. It should just play from my opponent's hand. It should go here. Opponent is selecting cards from their deck is fine to let you know what's happening. I don't even think that text needs to be here. But if I want to know what the card does, I can click on it. When the cards pop up, honestly, after my opponent plays Adventurer's Discovery, the cards should pop up. If they're not going to have an action log, these 3 cards should pop up in a window that I have to manually close or click out of for it to disappear. Otherwise, it should stay in front of my face. Because if I don't know what these cards do in my opponent, I should be able to know what these cards do. Okay, back over to me. What are we going for here, to be honest? This is supposed to be a good matchup, but I'm not feeling great about our situation. I would honestly be fine with playing Irida here if I could find an Irida. So I think I should start with... Because we need double Frigibags here, or we might just lose to getting boss KO'd. This also maximizes the cards I might see this turn anyways, because it's not... Okay, there we go. Did I not attach turn 1? I could have attached turn 1, right? Grab these 2. That's Billy. Frigi. They can actually win the prize race here, though, because they can go boss KO Luminion and then knockout. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, at this point, they can actually win the prize race because I have a Luminion in play. All right, over to my opponent's turn. There shouldn't be a delay. They shouldn't be telling me it's going to my opponent's turn while it's going to my opponent's turn. I should click end turn, and my opponent should instantly draw a card. Nothing like the in between of turn effects thing should happen, and then my opponent should instantly draw a card. My opponent uses Starbirth here. The 2 cards going directly from the deck to the hand is fine. I don't think it's going to show them to me at all. Also, like the same thing if your opponent uses Super Rod, a box should pop up on the screen when your opponent uses Super Rod, and it should stay there until you click the X in the top right corner or click anywhere else on the playmat, and then it should disappear. So whenever your opponent uses a recovery card like Super Rod or something, it should show you exactly everything that got interacted with, and then you should have to click out of the box. Or it would be fine if it went directly from the discard pile into the deck if they use Super Rod, but if we had an action log, so then we could go to the action log and just hover over and see what the Super Rod did. But one of those 2 things has to happen. Same thing with Adventurer's Discovery. When my opponent used the Adventurer's Discovery here, it showed me Duraludon, Umbreon really fast. So if I wasn't paying full attention, I might not have been able to catch what actually they got, and then I might not be able to appropriately or properly play around the situation. I could lose because of that. So it should show me exactly what my... Dude, they're punching my active here? There's no way. They didn't have boss? They couldn't get this? What? Dude, now they just lose. Now they're cooked, bro. Now they're freaking cooked, man. Actually, I might not be able to get the Candy Caliber here. That's the play, though, is to get the Candy Caliber. Okay, so this first... Then this. Oh no! What if we whiff? What do we whiff? Okay, what do we do here? Okay. We could whiff. No candy. And all my energy's in my hand. This is actually really bad. This is actually really, really bad. So attach active. We could retreat to a Frigibax. I'll go ahead and play Lost City as well to stop them from playing Lost City, I guess. I could also boss somebody and hope they can't move it, to be honest. I could go boss Umbreon, retreat to Frigibax pass. They didn't have Umbreon last turn to KO my... I actually kind of like this a little bit better. Just a wee bit. I don't know if this is actually better, but because of how they played out their last turn by not chasing my Luminion, I kind of like the... Oh, shoot. They can mean look my Frigibax. No! Frigibax! Get out of there! Alright, we need a good top deck now. Alright, see, I didn't think they had much cooking. They didn't. Dude! We don't got anything cooking! Now I just... Do I just pat? Or what do I do? How many energy do I play? 10. Scarecrow Iono? No, that's a mistake. Scarecrow, I don't have any energy in the deck. I wouldn't be able to actually pull off the Candy Back Excalibur play. It's definitely just attach passes to play and hope my opponent is still dead drawing. Yeah, so all those things that I've been talking about right there are like all like none of those things should happen. Everything should flow, but all those little like hiccups should be removed. There should be no hiccup like that. There has to be a few sometimes, but there should be like basically none. Yeah, there should basically be like no hiccups. Oh, that's right. I could cheat. No, but there's only... I still wouldn't have enough energy to do it, though. Because that would only be... I'd be hitting for 180 damage then. And none of those hiccups should exist. I mean, if they Luminion for... What should they get? Adventurous Discovery? Or they could just go for a boss. If they just get boss here, do I just lose? It's not feeling good. Judge? Dude, I'm down with that, bro. I'm down with Judge. The homie Judge. Okay. Pretty gross hand. In like a good way. Like gross good. Now what if they just mean look here? That'd be sick. I'm down for a mean look here. Escape rope. I mean, it's got to be another Frigibax send up. I don't think I can afford to go up Greninja here. Then they push up Arceus. Okay, so it's a little bit harder of a knockout. I'm fine with this. Judge is a lie. I mean, Judge is not supposed to fully lock me out of my... I know I'm not going to even entertain your statement there. Cringe statement. Not going to entertain it. This actually still seems tough from here, to be honest, because I burned so many energy. I burned... Do I even want to use... I mean, I need more cards to work with here. I think I have to use concealed cards. Dude, do I even have enough energy left to win this game? I'm actually not sure. I have to do 5 here. How many are left in here? So all my energy's out of my deck. I just swing. Attaching this one energy in play, I don't think really does a whole ton. I do have enough energy to win the game, but it might be hard to get there, to be honest. It depends. If they don't get like a... No, I mean, yeah, it's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard. I'm so confused as to why Judge was the play there. You did nothing for so many turns. My hand was really big, though. Like, I was very close to just, like, a top deck setting me over the point. Or setting over me over the edge. So it was definitely correct for them to do it like that, for sure. I think that their play was correct. That's it? Alright. So I'm definitely down to concealed cards here. There's nothing in here, right? So I could Iono and hope to hit an energy retrieval. I mean, that just seems like the right play. Because I also need to like get closer to Iridas as well, potentially. Dude, yeah. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, living for a top deck, I guess? I don't know. We need a kind of insane top deck, though. This is like, yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. Dude, someone time out Echo, bro. Please time out Echo. Dark Signal, they're going after backs. Yeah. I can push Greninja this turn now, though. No, I'm not playing any tournaments until PTCG Live is fixed. Yeah, I'm not playing any online tournaments until PTCG Live actually functions. Just not worth the headache. 2 candy prize? Wait, did I actually prize 2 candy? No way, did I actually? That's so unfortunate. If I actually did. Hedrick isn't on, bro. I don't care if Hedrick's on or not. Okay, we can bench. Actually, I don't know if I should have done this. I shouldn't have done this Ultra Ball, actually. Yeah, my candies are gone. And I guess we just concede. Yo, I want to peep this tweet real fast. Does Hedrick farm you? I don't know. We've played like twice. We were 1-1. Such a stupid question. Does Hedrick farm you? Who cares? It's like not a thing. There's no such thing as having a bad record against a certain. I mean, you can have a bad record against a certain player, but it has nothing to do with like your potential results. Like, I'm 8-1-1. You ask stupid questions. Like, I'm 8-1-1 against Grant mainly, but it has nothing to do with his potential to beat me tournament to tournament. My current record has nothing to do with his potential to beat me in a tournament. I mean, me being above, but also me being above CP against Hedrick doesn't mean anything either. It means absolutely nothing. Like, both those things just mean absolutely nothing. Your record against a person, and then me being having more CP also means nothing. Like, those things mean absolutely nothing. But it means he's not farming you. I mean, the farming me would be me and mine and Hedrick's head-to-head record would be the farming thing. But like, it just doesn't matter. It's just like so irrelevant. Actually, you know what, Jacoby, you're right. All right, so we got this tweet. That basically says you can use Japanese cards at Worlds. But let's read this real fast and see what happened. Orla tweeted, at Azul was asking about this a while ago, so I sent in a support ticket at TPCI. It seems like Japanese language cards will be legal, but they cannot be mixed with non-Japanese cards. Screenshot are my original messages in the response. So I put out a tweet a little while ago because the wording of what cards you're allowed to play at tournaments is like weird. And the way I read it, it makes it sound like you can play your region's cards. Your region's cards and any other region's cards that the tournament is in. Is the way it sounds. Actually, does someone have the screenshot of that? Where is that? I want to pull that up now as well. What is it? The tournament rulebook? Dude, your language plus the tournament home language? Yeah. If I don't know what the card does, can I ask a judge? Yeah. Hold on, let me pull up this real fast. I think it's in the rules handbook. What would I need to search? What would I look up? What would I look up? Fudge. Off the top of my head, I can't think of what I would look up. Okay, legal languages is what I wanted to look at. Yeah, okay, hold on. All right, legal languages. Pokemon trading card games are available around the world in a variety of languages to ease the linguistic complexity of tournament interactions. Pokemon Organized Play limits which languages are legal for play at premier events according to the rating zone in which that premier event is held. Pokemon Organized Play limits which languages are legal for play at premier events according to the rating zone in which that premier event is held. So this says, depending on where the premier event is held, you can use the languages that the premier event is held in. For other tournaments and league sessions, the decision regarding which language for discretion of the. All right, so these are the rating zones and which cards are legal there. And then it says exceptions for the Pokemon TCG World Championships, International Championships, and for side events at either of these, regardless of which country they are held in, players are always permitted to use English cards as well as cards in any language that is legal to the player's home country. So that makes it sound, to me, when I read that, it sounds like home rating zone cards, and then in addition to those, you can use English cards and your home country's cards. In exceptional circumstances, the head judge or organizer of any event may choose to make an exception to the rules regarding legal languages. This is at their sole discretion and should only be considered where there would be no operational. Players who believe their personal circumstances would make it difficult for them to fully comply with the rules. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so in my understanding of this is that it's home regions where the tournament is being held. The home regions, you use their languages, and additionally, you can use English cards or your home country's cards. And at EUIC, Eliza used non-English Champions Festivals, used European Champions Festivals at EUIC. And they sent a support ticket, and the response was, yes, you can use that because it's in Europe at EUIC. You're allowed to use foreign language cards so that would be like how I read it would be correct then. So we won't be able to use Japanese cards, but a French player can use a French or English at NAIC. Well, hi, and you say that, Locke, but then this tweet came out. Orla submitted a support ticket. Hello, I have 2 questions about language legality for this year's Pokemon TCG Championships in Japan. Following that, I wrote out the information for a tournament handbook that led to my confusion. If I'm an American player during playing in Japan for the TCG World Championships, what language cards am I allowed to play with? If as an American I'm allowed to play with Japanese cards, can I mix Japanese and English cards together, assuming they are in the sleeves and not show the back of the cards? My confusion came from the ruling section, blah, 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 to Isa, yeah. And then the follow-up says, hello, Orla, thank you for your patience as we looked into this matter. Due to the location of the World Championships, Japanese cards will be legal to play at the event. However, since Japanese and non-Japanese cards have vastly different card backs, it is not permissible to mix the two in the same game/deck, as a player would be able to tell the difference between these two. Please refer to the section to 5.2.1 of the for more detailed information regarding this issue. The way I understand the rules seems to be applying to this outcome, but it does make sense that you wouldn't be able to use Japanese cards and other languages of cards because the card backs are different. So both times, people have submitted support tickets asking the question. The people with the answer to the support ticket is the answer to the support ticket has been yes, you can use the home regions card for the tournament. Like so, borders we need to adopt the Japanese card backs. Well, if we want to be able to mix the cards, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. French card. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Locke. But not mix. Yeah, you can't mix them. But like I'm not saying like for future tournaments, like at NAIC this year. Wait, would that even work? Well, everyone can use English cards, so I guess that doesn't work. So when we go to EUIC or LAIC, theoretically we should be able to use. It would just be EUIC and LAIC, right? Like if I go to EUIC next year, I should be able to use European cards. Is how I understand the rules. And how, like, when support tickets have been submitted this season, that's also how the rules have been understood. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, chat. I'm out of here. Catch y'all tomorrow for another stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I leave for NAIC on Monday. I don't know, this Baxcalibur list actually felt okay, to be honest. It didn't feel bad. I thought it would feel a little bit worse, and I'd have to make a lot more changes, but... Someone timeout Akko, bro. Okay. Who's playing? Is anyone on playing Pokemon Trading Card Game Live? Are there any gamers out there? Who's on? Pilot's on? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid the pilot. Have a good one, chat. Catch you tomorrow. Trust. Nope. Dude, is that how you spell pilot? I'm like literally blanking. Nope. Alright, chat. Have a good one. See you all tomorrow. Another stream. Another day. PTG Live wasn't too bad today, which is nice. We didn't run into too many bugs or anything like that, so it was cool. But yeah, catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.